Let's dump all. Oh my god. That's the price. Okay, what's going on? Oh, what's going on? Why can't I see my... It might be time for us to reinvest in a few sectors, eh? I mean, they do sell so slow, I had kind of given up. Now I can see them. Nice. Next emotional line. Green. Why is it so worthless? It's the next spirit, next emotional line. Why is it so worthless? So weird. And it's not a bad one, it gives magic 5, rarity. Yeah. Next, you have any, that's worthless, I know. Let's hope for a bit of variance there in the prices. Discussed. Ooh, valuable. Next up we have Despair, that's also worthless. How many did I have? 12. 6. Oh, could have gotten more actually. In the last second it went up. We didn't have too many, so I didn't bother too much. Okay. Well, what's this crap? Why is it doing that? Alright, that's done with. That's also done with, but why is it doing that? Why is it returning my stuff? Anyway, suffering is, I think we had 7, we got 80. And finally, we do have 2 isolation. Oh, I'm not letting go of my isolations. 50 apiece, sir. And there we are. Okay, we will wait for these to complete. Actually, I'll do it this way. Also, let's do a purchase order for Simulacrum. I have Exalted Orbs. I want Simulacra. What? They went up so much? What in the world? 200 something. Really? I mean, I wanna try it at... Please? Well, that's annoying. It went up a lot, right? I was buying them at 160 to 180. Now it's about 200. Let's try at 200 and hope it works. That's better than dumping there. I have 1 left, that's nice. Bones of Uller is selling. Come on, Uller. GG easy. So what is the situation? Wow. So we did get to, I think we got to 1400 yesterday barely. So we got to 1500 and we are also getting to 1600 at the same time. Pretty nice. And I have something in the neighborhood of 2000 divine in there, which I guess we can just cancel at this point. Let's see the glory of my divines. Oh, that all is completed as well. All right. Okay. In the official capacity, I think I will be seeing something above 3000 divine for the first time. No, I think I have seen up to like 3200. So we will be seeing 3300, 3400 and 3500 for the first time. Yes. Wow, 3500 guys. All that work. Now, because constantly of the mirror buying and selling challenge, I very rarely see the real number. Yeah, so that's the real number. Not bad. So guys, I think I'm giving up on the two mirror thingy because, you know, I think it's very toxic that it increases all the time, you know, and at this pace it gets on my nerves. I think I'll be contenting myself with getting 4000 divine, and then I think we can finally, you know, in air quotes, deserve to do another character. What I wanted to do is, guys, I want to do the gambling thingy, right? And I also want to do an invoker before the new season hits. See if see if we can find ourselves a better character for season start. So guys, I am always considering this one on and off, but it's such a bad start for the season. I mean, there are advantages and disadvantages, of course, pros and cons as usual. So the con would be, I mean, you have to trade a lot for this character, right? I mean, it doesn't start off easy, and because I started it late, right, I was able to find whatever I wanted, right? The availability was high. At the beginning of the season, the availability will be very low, if not non-existent, right? So, for example, a level 21 gem is going to be a problem. Even a level 20 gem is going to be a problem. Plus 4 trench timber is going to be a huge problem. But the problem will also kind of be the solution. Well, not the solution, but because no one has currency, right, they will have to be cheap. So, for example, guys, if you want the plus 4 trench timber with a socket on it, and as Kappa 8, you have to pay like 90 divine, right? It's pretty expensive. So at the beginning of the season, no one will have anything, right? Or no one will have too much. So they could be somewhat cheap, and and of course, guys, the beginning of the season, one divine will be worth more than today's 100 divine, right? Obviously. So I'm thinking about doing like 3 runs in here, then switch to the auto bomber and go for the citadels. I want to get to 40%. But of course, this is our last simulacrum, and if my buy order doesn't go through, we have to switch now. I wonder if more people are picking up the simulacrum farm. It's getting more and more expensive, right? So when I had this farm in mind for the first time, damn thing costed 130, right? But I was just checking the prices. I was just testing the water, so to speak. And in 2 days, I get myself barely starting capacity, and I go to buy them. They are like 160. When they were 130 2 days ago when I checked them, and they were around 130 exalted for ages, right? The moment I start, it goes more expensive. Then at least it got a little bit stable around 160 to 180 for days, right? For all of the days we have been farming. And suddenly today it went up to 220, and I'm hoping that was fluctuation. And just a sec. All right. Oh. So right now, guys, we are getting a very little above 1% XP per round. This is definitely our last level that we obtained. I don't want to know how bad it gets after 97. So guys, even if I use an Omen of Amelioration, which prevents the loss of XP, well, 75% of the loss of XP when you die, which means normally when you die you lose 10% of the XP that's required for the next level, 75% is prevented, therefore you lose 2.5%, right? And 2.5% is more than 2 rounds in this place. Yeah, pretty nasty. Was that the command? It wasn't. I have died 61 times. So this boring grind, guys, I am sticking to it because, if I start a new character, it will be, expenses, and right now I have almost no expenses. Right? This character does not need to improve, finally. Well, this character needs to improve one more thing, but that's very expensive, and I'm taking it a little bit slow. I need to upgrade my scepter. Other than that, there is nothing that needs to be done anymore, but everything else is in pretty cheap shape. Obviously, I'm not saying I can't find any better pieces, but they are on the very high end and definitely satisfactory. So guys, what I want from a scepter is that I want one more minion out of it and around 10% damage up. Sadly, one, like I mentioned, there are the mirrored ones. There are no cheaper ones. I can find some cheaper stuff, but they don't do what I want them to do. For around 500 divine, I can find one gives me decent damage, or for around 300 divine, I can find something that gives me a little bit of damage and then minion. But there is no decent damage and okay, thankfully that happened. There is no decent damage and a minion, right? Which is what I'm after. So the Copper Citadels are really good for making money, guys, because for some reason Copper Citadels appear a little bit more rarely compared to the other citadels, and therefore, guys, the Act 1 one, right, Count Geonor, the Blue Citadel, the map fragments that drop from there are 1 divine, right? The map fragments that drop from Doriani, the Act 3 boss, the Red Citadel, is 1.5 divine. The Copper Citadel, the orange one, the Act 2 boss, they are 3 divine each. And take a look at the difference. 1.5, right? That is reasonable, but 3. And thing is, guys, as I have showed you like 3 days ago, 2 days ago, you can juice the map up and you can get 4 drops from the boss, right? I don't think you can ever guarantee 4, but you can definitely guarantee 3 with a good chance of getting a 4th. So guys, that means if you succeed at this endeavor, every single Copper Citadel is worth 9 to 12 divines for you. And thing is, I have 2 really close to each other. Those are what we will be going for today, but in order before we make that profit, we are forcing ourselves to get to 40% XP. This is going so slow. So guys, at 40% XP, I will have something like 55 rounds left to live, if I don't die. Jade Amulet. Oh, that's the rolling amulet. Okay. I haven't been getting it for a very long time. It used to be worth a few exaltants. I think it's a good leveling one. So yeah, guys, I'm trying to decide between this character and Deadeye, a Spark. So, you know, I have reservations in all of these. So guys, Spark leveling was really a decent experience, right? That's what Spark has for it, right? That's the core pro of the Spark. It's good leveling. It doesn't require much trading. I mean, once every like 20 to 25 levels or so, you want to get yourself a decent bow. That's it, right? And we will definitely have the currency for it because we won't be trading too frequently. And you know, fast movement speed, really fast movement speed, pretty nice. The con for it is very squishy and cannot take it too much rarity, right? I mean, I had a very clunky start in the season. I mean, I had like 6 rarity, I think. So the campaign will be fast, but then after the campaign, it's not that good. It's also okay at mapping, I guess. Wow. This guy, on the other hand, will I think be a very rocky start because you know it needs a lot of gear, and I'm not very sure how much of the needed gear I will be able to provide for this guy at the beginning of a season. So I will be obviously getting currency much faster than I was because I will be trading, but yeah, sure-footed sigil. Oh, wow, it's valuable now. And I have a really high-end version, right? The life is good, the dexterity is good. Interesting. Wow, I didn't expect it to be that valuable. Let's try it at 200, I guess. I would have liked to try it at 1 divine, but I don't think that would work. Okay, those go there. I am planning on crafting my first wand today because I'm getting bored by the constant trying and selling them. Okay. So what's this then? Okay, that's not a bad start. That's also an okay follow-up. Hey! Chaos damage wrecked it. Chaos damage wrecked it. I wonder if there are any builds that do chaos damage. I'll try at 200, but I don't think so. Okay, what about these? No. They have quite finished rare belts, sadly. I mean, ingenuity is so superior, kind of almost every build is just wearing that one, yeah. Okay, let's dump these. It's good timing, I guess, that we bought that one. Okay, so Art Series and we have some history. I keep buying them. Okay, so let me think. And the guy doesn't reply. No, he doesn't. Shogun of Sorrow. Okay, guys, I mean, it's a semi-decent art series. 100 exalted, even that's a quarter of a divine these days. It's I would say pretty decent buying price. Let's see what we can sell it for, if the guy will be able to accept. I mean, I'm getting surreal experiences, guys. Okay. How much was it? The one that we missed. Like 3 maybe? No. I wonder what's going on. Alright, anyway. Let me try something here. Right. That was a bit weird experience. Okay, can we go? Am I done with this? I think I was done. Confused. Guys, it's better to waste like 10 seconds to go in and leave, I guess. Because you know, if I open another on top of like incomplete one, that's a waste. Okay, let's do 2 more. And then we go back to the Wonder. Not much chat going on today. Someone say hi. Yeah, guys, I know it's a little bit boring. In the end, after 3 or 4 hours, I always end up with no viewers at all. That's about the moment I give up. But thing is, guys, you cannot really fulfill your aims of currency by making characters all around. And the thing is, guys, while I don't go all in, I spend a healthy amount of currency on a character. So the one I have been cheap-assing the most was the Spark one, right? And even for that, I spent 50. So the guy. And that is me, taking it really slow. For example, guys, for this guy, and of course I knew he was going to bring much more to the table, but okay, that's a good buy. It did take a while, but oh no, not that one. Sorry, that one. So, hold up. Hold the hell up. There was one for 2 divine. Let me see what that is for 2 divine. Oh. I mean, guys, there is, so I was trying to sell this one, but there is one that is similar to mine that is a little bit too cheap, which will interfere with my selling. So, 2 birds, 1 stone. I'm going to be buying it, so it's a cheap one, and it will also open the way for my own sale. I think I'm gonna fall for 4 for this one. Okay, that's nice. Ooh, the guy got a lot of friends. I have never done maps with too many people, guys. I think I have done a few maps with 2 people. That was most of the time to show them the auto bomber or something. Yeah. Oh yes, that's actually a good buy. Let me see. Yeah, we are profited by quite a bit, I would say. Yep. Because guys, so the maximum energy shield is perfect. So the most important thing is the spec. The second most important thing is the energy shield, and the energy shield is perfect. And auxiliary prices, corrupted auxiliary prices with spirit on them, very heavily, the value very heavily depends on the spirit, right? But the second most important thing is obviously the shield, then comes the rarity, I guess then comes the mana, if you want something to come after that. I don't know why that Morio Invictus has not been selling, guys. Yeah. Let me try 8. And guys, if that works, I will have bought it for 2 and selling for 8. I will go for 4 for that one, I think. I have a little too many auxiliaries. And now the process is spreading. I also have some valuable auxiliaries now. I wish they sold a bit cheaper, a bit faster. I have been sitting on them for quite some time now. So guys, Art City, Ghost Ride, and Everlasting Gaze, I believe it was called. Those three items are the cheat items. Not literally cheat, but so guys, normally because your mana regeneration depends on your mana, you want to have a lot of mana, right? So you can have a lot of regen. And a general nice widely used tactic is you pick mind over matter, your mana regen gets penalized by 50%, but your energy shield gets added to your mana, right? But that prevents you from having any amount of energy shield at all because it is converted, right? Well, the thing with those percentage energy shield gain, those three items I just counted, right? Ghost Ride, the chest, the amulet, Everlasting Gaze, and the Art City, right? They give you energy shield based on your life, right? Some percentage of your life is added to your energy. So the thing is, mind over matter, the thing that converts your energy shield into mana, applies first. So let's say you have 5,000 energy shield, right? You have mind over matter, that 5,000 energy shield gets converted into mana, and your mana is increased by 5,000. Right? The Art City and the other two, they get applied after, which means even though you have mind over matter, you can have energy shield, right? So the order is your energy shield gets converted into your mana, right? You have a huge pool of mana, you get some percentage of your life based on which item you are applying, then you get energy shield, and then you get the percentage energy shield increases. So what you don't get is, for example guys, you have 300 energy shield increase, right? And let's say you have 2000 energy shield. Mind over matter does not work like this. The 2000 energy shield gets increased by 300% and goes to 8000, and then you get 8000 mana. No. You have 2000 energy shield, and your energy shield, your mana gets increased by 2000. That's it, right? The percentages do not apply. So the order of things happening is you first convert the base amount of energy shield that you have. What did I do? Oh God. You first convert your energy shield into mana, and of course the flat bonuses apply, right? So you have plus 80 energy shield, plus 120 energy shield somewhere, they all apply, right? Then your energy shield is obtained, that gets converted into mana thanks to mind over matter. Then the percentage items apply, right? Ghost Ride, Art City, and Everlasting Gaze. They give you some amount of energy that is based on your life, right? And then finally your percentage increases apply. So for example guys, if you remember, my auto bomber actually has mind over matter, right? And she does have a whopping 2500 energy shield. How does that happen? That's how that happens. She's wearing Art City, right? And Art City gives me some amount of energy shield, and that energy shield is then increased by the percentage energy shield wherever I have them, like be it passives, be it an amulet, whatever it is, right? But of course, all of the energy shield obtained from the gear is converted into mana thanks to mind over matter. Oh, I keep explaining things wrong. Sorry. Mind over matter is the one that says you take damage from your mana first, and your mana regen is penalized by 50%. The one I'm talking about actually is Eldritch Battery. Yeah, I just realized. Eldritch Battery is the one that converts your energy shield into mana. But the thing is, guys, I got a little confused, but the thing is, most characters get both keystone passives at once. Right? I mean, generally you have them both. For example, Spark has them both. Right? Because, for example, you use the keystone, the notable that gives you more spell damage per mana you have, and that's why you let go of your energy shield and go for high amounts of mana. And of course, dream fragments gets more out of it, etc. But in the end, you want to have energy shield as well. So everlasting days, ghost ride, or art series are the solution. I don't know of any other item other than these three doing that. Ghost ride is a little bit funny for the spark characters though, because they by nature grab the chaos inoculation, right? Which means they are chaos damage immune. And funny thing is that chest gives you a decent amount of chaos resistance, right? So you are basically sacrificing one of the most valuable gear slots just for the energy shield. So I don't like the ghost ride, right? There are a lot of people that use ghost ride, but I think art series is the premier choice there. I mean, it has rarity. It can be corrupted to have spirit. Has mana. Has the energy shield. Yeah, it's beautiful. Yeah, so about the season start, guys. I was talking about that. So the Deadeye is quick on their feet, and it is altogether a pleasant leveling experience. It's strong. But and also early mapping is decent as well. The only problem is that, as I said, you cannot really get too much rarity. She suffers. Spark is excellent. The only problem is, I did, even though I have one, I didn't learn it very thoroughly. So I'm not very confident in my own abilities to do it, right? It's the most solid start. And the thing is, unlike the Deadeye I was playing, I mean, there is nothing that can stop Spark in the game, no? Can handle everything. Yeah, it's a very good all around. I'm back to 1 year already. Not even 1 hour in. Oculus. I remember that item, I think. Is that oh, it's not it. Yeah. So I have seen this item 42% rarity. And when does it become more valuable? Increased strength requirement, reduced movement speed. So I wonder if it can be corrupted to have a bow. Well, let's actually find out. Let me put the sockets in. Let me put the wall on. It actually reduced. So the reduced movement speed has improved a little bit. That's good. Oh, the fire resistance has increased, okay? It says a divine. And can I get past 50? It can get past 50. That's when it becomes valuable. But thing is, we have reduced movement speed, and we have increased fire resistance that is not within the confines of the item. So the problem with this is, guys, I think we have a decent enough corruption. The one problem is there would not be too many people interested in this kind of item, and I don't know if anyone is able to find this kind of item. We can try, I guess. It's the Atsila I bought for 100 exotic, I think. Not a bad sale, right? 1,500% profit margin. Out. Definitely want to get out. I would really like to get out. Yep. There we are. So he's probably playing something like the Auto Bomber, because I have a very similar Atsiri myself. Low spirit, because you don't need all that much spirit. So you are content with kind of any Atsiris, but you want the energy shield to be as large as it possibly can be. Let's just help this guy. Not that we have anyone on the stream. Alright. I want to try that out. Wow, the guy has a 99% a dog. Let's do our community service by setting this guy for 40. So that Yattari fella, what is his level? Yatta Vari Vaha. 93, I see. His temporalis is 4 seconds. Oh my good lord, what the hell? What is that wand? How much is it? I don't want to look. 1000 divine? Whoa, this guy. Alright, so boom, 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 boom. Okay, did I leave some loot on the ground? No. Okay. It's the last way. When we do this, then we can chat with the fella. I wonder what this guy's ingenuity is. He is rich. Mighty rich. Okay. Okay. Let's dump these. Well, this rather, not these. 9.67% crit. Wow. God. I'm gonna try a divine, but probably not gonna work. No. Okay. No. 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 And no. And maybe I have room for one more suffix. Okay, let me try that. Okay. Nah. I don't think it's gonna work though. Divine, it says. I don't believe it, I say. No. No, I don't think so. No movement. Okay. Really? 3 divine. Let me compare with that 3 divine one. Maybe we can put it up for 3. The 3 divine one versus mine. Really? Yeah, the high chaos resistance makes a difference, I guess. The 8 divine one is better than mine, no argument. Let me try 4 divine then. But I really don't expect this item to sell for 41. Okay, and not an element, please. Okay, so that is out of the question. These are all out of the question. That belt is also out of the question. Let's just sell them. Let's also show this guy ours. Yatta Varivaha. One line is in chat is what I'm waiting for. Okay, let's show this guy. Let me grab a random map, something. Okay. Okay, so I want to find the double. Where is this damn area? No? So guys, I need to find the area with the double orange towers. There is one, right? I know, and it's just not to keep the guy waiting. Did I really put the cooldown map in? Oh no, I haven't. Okay, that's good. Sector. The walls. Alright. Good. I have not missed them. Oh, we have a boss. This most massive mass boss is so rare. Okay. So the boss finish this map. Infernal Woman, eh? They have... Was I able to blink into the pool of... Yep, yep. Oh, we are selling a spirit gem, sure. Don't mind if I do. Okay, let's also finish this map. Ah, yes. I'm running out of portals, I think. Hello, hello, Yatari. You here with him? Go 4, please. What does that mean? He's trying to buy my spirit gem for 49? But I have paid 5 myself. What kind of bargain is this? He doesn't even try to buy it for 5. He's trying to buy it for 4. Or does he ask if I have 4? These people, man, he's trying to buy an uncut spirit gem, level 24 for divine. What the hell? I mean, I bought them myself for 5. Okay, so you hear, my friend? Okay, that's garbage. Let me sell this. Let me corrupt this. Some decent corruption, please, after a million years. No. Wow, this item, guys, I have been corrupting this item for I don't know how many times, but I have gotten attack speed once and I was able to sell for 1 divine and never again. I just get nothing on it. Yeah. So let me show you. If you're here, blink. So the second tab that is on name, as you can see, I have 0.25 second cast time and 3.97 cast time, but during combat I get Arcane Surge, and on top of that I also get there is another I'll show you after I sell to this fella. Okay, so I have this node. Okay. So in the map it turns it off. It's a little bit annoying, but let me try to show you. Okay, so what? Oh god. What's going on? there. So where is the rare? Okay, there it is. Okay, so let me show you, hopefully, if I don't kill myself. Okay. So let me show you immediately. Oh my god. I mean, it's such a game. It's an interesting game, right? I mean, I cannot keep this open. When I blink, it turns it off. I mean, I didn't ask, right? Why is it turning itself off? It's so unnerving, and I couldn't show it to the guy. I mean, I can show it now, I guess, if it doesn't kill me again. Okay, so what's this? Try. Okay. Okay, that's wordless. I could try them all, but I think I'll be wasting my exalted on them. Oh, that's not that bad, is it? Well, up for debate, I guess. Bang. Really? That wordless? What about this one? Okay. That's my gear, so 78% won't, nothing like yours. But I do have cast speed. Oh, and okay. Okay. So we do not have any more prefixes, so therefore we do not have any chance of getting movement speed, do we? What? I mean, I'll try a divine, but I don't think it's gonna work. Okay. Just sold. That was a nice death though. My time was wasted beautifully again. Okay, let me find the. Let me find the. Aha, that's it. Okay, so yeah, we have discussed this yesterday. So there is no passage from here to there, right? So the passage will have to be from here, from the south, or from the north. But there is no guarantees as there is passage from here to there, right? It's gonna be a risk. Let me. Oh no, I have lost it now. Oh no. Let me do one map here so I don't lose the place again, but I need to find it again. Yeah, this is somewhat annoying. Oh yeah, if only there was an option to start from where you were. Oh, I was able to find it fast. That's good. That's good. Okay, let me go. Okay. So we don't need to pull these levers actually because we can just bring through the door with the blinking move. Oh, I couldn't. Hold on. Let's try that again. See? Whoop. Whoop, whoop. Whoop. Okay. Whoop. Oh, we have both bosses up. Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay, we have sheep. Those of Ur getting sold. Whoa, what the hell is that? Did we really get that many drops from a single guy? Oh, that was interesting. But this guy has rarity, guys. Different than the other guy. He wants the bones of Ullr that we have. That's the one. Sell it. Bang. So we are up to how many divine now? 3,550. Okay. Ullr. Let's finish this map. There is one there. It's probably far away. And we will get stuck on infinitely many walls now. I can show it to the guy now, hopefully, if I don't die. It's not it, 4.41, 5.03 bricks. No. No. Do these. Let's go back to the simulacrum farmer because we decided to get into 40% XP before we changed. And free. Let's loot. We still haven't a single word said in chat. 1 hour and 30 minutes. Damn. What are these drops though? Come on. What are these drops, man? Really? What's this garbage? Come on, come on. That's more like it. Those drops. Oh. Not about that one. It's a lot of garbage, but I guess we can do. We can do like one exalted on it, not the end of the world. %40 finally. Oh, the boss is jumping at me. No, 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 boss. Is that 5 exalted? Not bad. problem. Oh, I should have grabbed some. I should have grabbed some identify scrolls from the stash. Then let me grab the no. Oh, I did click on it. Oh, that's not what I was trying to do. I was trying to grab some ID scrolls. So these are the last 3 waves, the most challenging ones. And we had the wood, that's good. Let me try to grab the ID scroll again. I'm getting a little annoyed. Grab these. And let's go for the last wave. Oof. Let's see the next hit there. Oh no. My boys were going to get a little bit slower. Silver charm, probably not. I want that one. Okay. The jacket. I want the wand as well. Please. I also want the flask. Okay, that's it. Get that. Yo, it's garbage. Let's open the socket and corrupt it. Wow, a second socket. How valuable. Thanks. Put you there. Go. No? Okay. So shall we try these? What about this one? Well, let's just do the exalted on it. Did it really roll? Did it roll 12 life? Did it roll 12 life? But really? There was nothing else to roll? Oh, could have been an easy divine. This one will have to go. That's worthless. Okay, we want on this one definitely movement speed. Yes? No. I don't think that's gonna do it. It's cute, but I don't think that's gonna do it. Yeah. And what about this one? This one is already bad. Doesn't need to do anything with it. Oh, salvage these. Bang, 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 bang. No. Actually. So hold on. Hold on. What happens if this? What does this get? Yuck. 2 shards? No. Never again. Yeah, I should have done the chance shard. I was just curious. I'm still waiting for the first message of the day on the stream. Alright, so that's done with, right? Okay, let's go back to the auto bomber and go for the citadels if we can. Wow, what a fun. 118% delirious? Hold the hell up. Oh my god. I shouldn't have corrupted like that, should I? 118%. Dang. Dang, if I had decent modifiers here. Really? Whoa. Still doesn't exist. Still. That's a little bit weird now, though. Wow. If I did really go properly at this map, it would be something. Let's just use it anyway. Let's go. 118%. Oof. Okay, I'm expecting a lot of splinters here. And it looks like my expectations will get fulfilled. Ooh, they are so tanky. Take a look at this. Oh my god, guys, this map would have been like 2 divines or so if I had proper modifiers for it. Take a look at the drops that we get. Rather insane. Woo! And this is a random garbage map with so little modifiers. Take a look at the drops. We are swimming in currency for sure. Whoa! Nice. Yuck, I did grab that. Garbage. I thought I clicked on it. Apparently I was a little bit far. There's the boss there. Hello boss. Hello boss. Yeah, to the auto bomber guys. No one means anything. Just kill them all. Alright. High delirium map, eh? Pretty cute actually. So how many splinters have we gathered so far? Is it closing up to 100? I mean, it's a hefty amount for sure. 94. Single map, guys. Whoa. Hey, someone is in chat. Crims, hello. Yeah, that's what I'm actually trying to pinpoint, right? I mean, hello and welcome, by the way. So I was actually ruminating that, to myself, kind of, because we had no one in the stream. I was talking about that. I'm trying to decide that. So there are a few alternatives for me. So I'm thinking about Deadeye, right? That is one of the options I have. I'm quite familiar with it, and it does have, I think, the smoothest campaign experience I had so far. 60 speed? Do I have a... I don't have a prefix open. Yeah, shall I go for the miraculous chance of +5 minion skills? Let's just do it. Yep, wasted. If I had gotten a +5 minions there, it would have been worth like 8 divine. But it is very unlikely, guys. The problem is that, right? Because the plus minion skills thingies are weighted. It's not like, if you manage to get a minion skill, then there is a 20% chance that you +5. Nope, sadly that's not how it works. It would be around like 5% or so after you hit the minion skills. Anyway, so Deadeye is an option I have, and the campaign experience was pretty good. But thing is, it's very squishy and gets stumped in content. For example, in Simulacrum, in high delirium maps, it does get quite stumped. At least the variant I was playing is. So single map gave me 106 splinters. That's rather insane. Another option is the Stormweaver, right? I mean, and I do have one, but I have not familiarized myself on a level that I would be comfortable with. I'm still not very good on that build, so that's giving me a little bit of pause. And the other one is, I don't know if you see it, but I do have a full AFK Simulacrum Farmer, right? That is the third option. The problem with the third option is, I'm not very sure how good it will be at the beginning of the league, because it is, very heavily gear dependent, and the gear that I want will not exist. I'll try 20. Yeah, Lightning Dead Eye is very nice, right? So let me tell you the story. If you are not getting bored, I'm a bit of a story guy. You ask me something and I give a huge reply most of the time. So thing is, I did break myself hugely at the beginning of the season. So the game came out, right? I started, and if you recall, if you were there, the first day was very laggy. So I wanted to try a minion build, right? I played a little bit, but it's the first day and you don't know what's going on exactly. And I didn't understand the scepter was giving me the spirit to summon my minions, right? And at some point I changed it, I upgraded it for a for a shield or something, and all of a sudden I have no minions. I'm like, where are my minions? And imagine I'm like level 5 or 6, and I have invested every single skill point I had earned in minions, right? All of a sudden the character was able to do nothing, right? And I didn't think about checking the vendors for a random guy with scepter, so I bricked myself, right? That was day 1. Day 2, I'm like, I'm going to try this again, right? And I started, and I tried the minion build again. I very barely was able to kill the first act boss, and when I say very barely, I died like more than 10 times, and then I was able to do it, right? And then I restarted again. I don't know if you're familiar with Woody Joe, right? He's an ARPG streamer, one of the famous ones. So he was playing for some unknown reason to him, only known to him, I'm guessing, and God, I guess, because he was playing Grenadier Gambling, right? And I'm like, okay, this guy is good, let me follow him. That was a very bad idea, because it is one of the worst builds I have seen, right? And I got obstinate somehow for some stupid reason, and I finished the campaign with that character without trading, right? Imagine the time bricked, right? The first witch, first day goes off. The second witch, 2 or 3 days go off, right? Then I go do the stupid Grenadier Gambling, several weeks go off, and yeah, that many days all wasted. So I didn't trade that. I didn't trade with that character, and I was barely able to do tier 1 or tier 2 or 3 maps without dying, barely, right? I was dying every once in a while. I'm like, this character is garbage as well, right? And at the same time, I'm learning a little bit. I said, okay, then let me try another character. I started with the Deadeye. And of course, the campaign experience was a million times better. I started trading a little bit, right? I was getting a weapon every once and then I started the game for real, right? So I traded, etc. And the leveling experience was beautiful, right? The character is very fast, mobile, agile, right? Decent damage, but the transitioning into maps is not very pleasant, because you can't really go too high rarity, right? The character is fragile. You would get one-shotted every once and then. I was playing an evasion variant, so I had like 80% evasion even after acrobatics, and around 2000 HP, but the weakness is that you get one-shotted. I'm guessing the proper version would be to have some energy shield with like Atsiri or something, and be a little more survival. So that is one of the characters I'm considering to start the season. The other character that I'm considering is, as I said, Spark. But I would say that probably would be the best option. But as I said, I have not familiarized myself on a level that I would be comfortable with, right? But I'm still considering it. I have it, but it is the character I have spent the least amount of effort in. And the third option is, as I said, my my AFK simulacrum farmer. So it has some disadvantages and advantages. The character is not very mobile. The minion AI tends to leave you open to attacks very often. Right, you move like this, they lag behind, and then the monsters bash your face in. There's that problem, and it is heavily gear dependent. The gear will just not be available. But an advantage would be, scepters are extremely expensive. So for example, I can't find a decent upgrade for 500 divine now, right? But at the beginning of the season, I could be able to rack a good scepter for cheaper. I could be able to get a +4 trench trigger for cheap, maybe, right? But the character is not fast. The campaign experience, and another thing is, if I can get it rolling, the simulacrum is not very much conquered at the beginning of the season, right? It's the hardest place in the game, and people can't do simulacrum very much, right? And because of that, the flask is extremely expensive at the beginning of the season. So, for example, with my Deadeye, I was trying to obtain this one, right? The unique mana flask, and I was also trying to obtain the unique life flask at the same time, right? And they were both 20 divine each, about 1 month in, or maybe a little bit later. Now this is not worth 1 divine, and the life flask is worth 40 divine. Why? Because of the annoying nature of the expedition, and because a lot of people are farming simulacrum now, right? But imagine farming simulacrum in the early season, and there is another way of profiting there, because the unique flask will be very limited. You can make a good amount of money from selling the flasks, right? And I don't know if you know, but level 83 flasks are the only flasks that can roll above 75% amount restored, right? And the thing is, there won't be too many unique flasks around, so you will be able to sell them by the dozens. I still sell them quite a little bit, but of course, much slower. So for example, this, right? This only appears on a level 83 flask. So 76 to 80% regular restore, or low mana or low life restore. That goes up to 90% on regular flask, and at flask with level 83 or higher, you can go up to 100%. There is also the brother of this, which is removes 15% from the other resource thingy. I should have some here. Yeah, I do. And thing is, you do not really obtain level 83 flasks anywhere other than simulacrum, right? It happens pretty rarely because you don't do that high level amount. But simulacrum offers a constant supply of level 82 monsters, and the only way that you encounter level 82 monsters in the game is, it has to be a tier 16 map with irrigation and corruption at the same time, which is extremely rare. Yeah. Did you see my minion build? By the way, AFK simulacrum. Most of the time I'm able to do simulacrum on max difficulty without doing anything at all. And thing is, I am the author of that build, so it's a bit of a pride thingy with me. I am proud of it. And after you reach that point, it's just passive income generation, right? Because simulacrums are cheap, you just go in, you bash everyone in the face, you sell what you obtained, and profit and repeat infinitely. And that's why I'm not switching to the gambling now. I want to get to 4,000 divine, then I'm gonna go for the can take it slow. You were brick like I was, eh? Yeah. I can understand the frustration. But at least we are ready for the next season. And I did have a pretty decent comeback, I think. I have around 3,500 divine now. I have 4 equipped characters. The spark is somewhat weak, but the others are... I mean, this guy is around 700, 800, I think. The minion one is worth around 1,000 divine. My Deadeye is also probably around 500 divine or so, maybe a little bit more. It appears that his bow gained a little bit of value. I do have a pretty decent bow on him. Okay, let's take a look at the ritual now. Hey, I have someone in the chat that I can talk to. It's actually pleasant. Okay. And I wanna buy that Omen of Resurgence, guys, but I don't think it's a good idea because it's worth like 7-8 exalted orbs, and I refresh and I find something expensive. I can't defer it just because I was greedy with that one. I think it's a better idea to just let 7-8 exalted item go. Map is done. The rituals are not done yet. There is a chaos that's way too expensive. You guys, this is not worth it for, the 10 exalted, right? Or 12, 14 exalted. Because the thing is, I could refresh and I could find something worth 10,000 exalted, so yeah. I mean, it's unlikely, I know, but when it happens, you kind of bang your head against the wall. Okay, well, let's just refresh. And I didn't get enough to even defer the buy that. Wow, that's so low. Okay. Well, let's keep buying the. Okay. Done. So, guys, I hope there is a connection from here to there. We still can't see it, can we? Let's just skim through the maps. So the goal is, guys, to the west I have a nice zone with 2 Copper Citadels, and that's the most valuable one, right? Every single map I get from there is 3 divine, and as I said, it can be juiced to give you a minimum of 3 maps and 4 maps sometimes. And when I say maps, guys, I'm talking about the thingies that allow you to face the arbiter, right? Those do count as maps. So you go very high based on find, right? I mean, I can generally reach above 1,000%, but there is some sort of RNG factor, double efficiency for your tablets, increase the efficiency of the suffixes in your maps, that sort of thing, right? Those are random. And if the right stuff works, I think I can reach about 1,200% increase waystone find, and that makes the boss drop 4, right? Which is insane. Imagine getting 12 divine in drops from a single boss, right? Guaranteed. Minimum 9 and most likely 12. The map is still going strong. We are not done at all. All these walls, guys. Open area maps are insane for this character. I mean, you get done so quick. Jeez, the walls. Finally. Then let's take a look at our loot. No. No. Plus 2 minion skills. Sadly, guys, the value drops very sharply from +5 to +4 even. Yeah, don't even try it. Right? I did try it and it's not worth it. What's this? No. 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 Add that to the jewel dump. Let's grab some new maps. I still can't tell if there is a connection, to the west. I need to get there. Let's just go. Whatever. Yeah, I hate this map. I hate the wall monsters, guys. Very dangerous. Arctic Ornate Strongbox of Wisdom. Is it still not open? It's still not open. Those guys are part of it then, I guess. Okay, now it's open. And the splinters, give me the orbs. The map. Chance Shard. I'm still baffled by the fact that Chance Orbs went down to 2 exalted at some point in the season. It's hard. And I mean, they are very frequently used, right? People are doing, the Astra Mantis and the Dream Fragments hunt like mad. But because I don't actually like Ingenuity, so the thing is it an extremely good item? Yes, it is, but it kind of prevented people from using belts. Everyone is using Ingenuity. There is no other belt because it's so powerful, right? And it can be corrupted like to 98% if I'm correct. I mean, it's extremely expensive, of course, if you try to get a 98%, but still, it's a little bit silly, I think. Maybe I'm using the same belt. So there are a few people that use. I guess some dead eyes that are built for mapping could use Headhunter, but because there is no other belt. Right? Every single build I make is just ingenuity without hesitation. And I think that's a little bit lame, right? And it gets especially lame with, the guy gets a mirror ring, then buys a ring of Calandra, which mirrors the ring that you have, then gets an ingenuity. So the guy equips one ring and gets the bonuses of 4 rings from them. I mean, it's a little bit distasteful. But of course, guys, these are not for the Fate of Fire. So for example, guys, with all the currency I hold right now, I can't do that. A mirror ring, good enough mirror ring would cost around 3,000 divine. The ring that mirrors itself costs a mirror as well, so that would cost upwards of 5,000 divine, not to mention a good ingenuity costs several hundred divine, if not even more. It can be achieved, it just I have not achieved it myself. But guys, I have seen a guy who had a ring that gave him 140 attributes, right? It was mirrored thanks to his other ring, and then he had a 90 blah blah something ingenuity, so he was getting more than 500 attributes from a single ring. He was getting almost 200 each. That was rather insane. Let me think about that. Actually, I can and will and should exalted that, I think. Is it garbage now? There's still a small chance. It's actually garbage, right? I have wasted that one, okay, because I needed crit there. So guys, if I had gotten crit as a suffix and extra thingy damage as the prefix, then it could have had some value. As it is, it just doesn't, okay. It goes there. No. Shall I try? Doesn't really look good. It's just base 1 exalted, not limit world. Okay. Exalteds have been officially wasted. So I need to roll movement speed as a prefix. Oh, I did. For once I did. Interesting, okay. $38 divine? No. Now that's a scam. I have 0 resistance on it, but let's see how it goes. Okay, let's look for 150 energy shield, 50 mana, some attributes, 25. Okay, 38 divine went down to 100 exalted. That's more like it. It's more realistic. So that is one of the mistakes that people make when they are price checking their own stuff. Okay, let me see. Okay, I'm seeing a very similar one for 100 exalted, I think, sadly. That's our value. Oh, hold up. Oh, hold up. That's why it dropped so much. I forgot the movement speed. Okay, now it's gonna be divided. Okay. Okay. I mean, I was a little bit surprised by the amount of drop. That does look more reasonable now. Let's also reduce that. Okay, so the 8 divine one compared to mine. Similar amount of energy shield. Has more movement than mine. Okay, the 8 divine one is actually comparable to mine. What about the 10 divine one? Similar amount of mana, similar amount of magic find, similar amount of intelligence. The shield is around the same, so yeah. I'll go 7. I'll go 6. I'll go 6. Okay. Guys, I mean, this is mighty good. 6 is pretty nice. And of course, guys, if that reduced chill crap was some amount of resistance, that would have been decent. Okay, just garbage. Let's go on. I still can't see if there is a connection or not. Annoying. A few sales wouldn't be out of place. Shall we knock off the prices? Is it too soon? We did it yesterday. Gain increase experience, okay. Okay. I hope Crypts comes back. I liked being able to chat with someone. Okay, that map was fast. We're down to one person again. Shame, 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 shame. I still can't see it. That's a little bit annoying, okay. So we want a tier 16 map here for the ritual. Do we have it? I do have one last. Okay. A nasty one. But a tier 16 is tier 16. Okay. With this map or the next one, we'll be able to see if there is a connection to the west. Hopefully there is. Okay, this is one of the good maps. It's a wide open field. Whoop. Just take it. Some rain. Nothing sadly. Let's just get done with the map then and move on. Yeah, especially when it's wide open. It's beautiful. Map is done. Ritual is also done. We can move on after the blackbox is done as well. Wow. Alright, there is nothing. Just like this garbage. Move on. Okay, now can I see the thing? Hold on. There is no connection whatsoever. Oh no. Oh no, all this journey was for nothing, it seems. I mean, I guess better to make sure, but it doesn't look very good. Oh no. No. No, 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 no. Crims, you gone, my man? Yes. Hey, stop getting stuck at the top. Second one. Oh, did I forget the... Oh? Where is the damn thing? Oh, it's so far away. How would I think of this? Gee. I have killed these guys already. It's just the little monsters that are around this time. Right, let's go this direction. Picture. Open the store, blah blah. Oh, yeah. The map should be somewhat close for ending. Oh, there is an expedition. Okay. I did forget about that, didn't I? Okay. Let's grab this one. So slow. Yeah. Who did this blow? Okay. So G, the navigation. So the situation is there's one that's close by. So the map is done. We're also a little bit full. Now we can do thing.
That should make things interesting.
That's it, yeah. I was for a second hoping that we got a notebook there. I am pretty full, am I not? Okay. Let's make a bit of room. Am I standing on something? Is that worth anything? Supposed they're divine. Could try for something, I guess. Let's see if we have. We try this for like 40. If the tab is not full, it's not. Okay, that's good. Let me grab the scroll stack. There, you go back. Let's take a look. 42% rated. So we have room for a single affix in here. And the best one that we could get would probably be energy shield, and even then oh. I think this is happening because our quick roll is very high. No, actually. Shall I waste one exalted? I did. Okay. Really? Really? So weird. 100 exalted and 5 divine all of a sudden. Okay, that's interesting. Let me open this socket and put the iron rune in. Going up to 200. Okay. So what about this? Let me take a look at this. The 100 exalted one is actually somewhat good. What about the 5 divine? Well, the thing is, guys, the 100 exalted one does look a little bit too good for 100 exalted, so I'm gonna buy it. Yeah, unexpected profit, hopefully. Let's just wait for the guy. I also haven't looked if the map had the connection that I wanted, right? To see that if that works. Come on, buddy. Won't make me wait for ages here. I'm guessing he's trying to get the map done. Yeah. guess we can take a look at our own stash in the meanwhile. He's taking his sweet time. I wouldn't be comfortable in a hideout like this, you know, all the vapors oozing from the ground. I don't like it. Yeah, I think this is a profitable purchase. I think it's actually a decently profitable purchase. So this kind of item is not I am familiar with, but it does look like to be rather profitable, because the thing is, guys, there are not too many similar, and I am taking a look at the 5 divine ones, and this one is superior to the 5 divine ones, so it is superior to mine. Take a look at this, guys. I have 185 energy shield. He also even has the quality one, so after quality I have 222 energy shield. I can actually do this for comparison, I think. Yes. And I can move it around. Okay, I can. Could you please not overlap? Are you trolling me? Okay, so guys, let's take a look at this. 100. Oh my god, the energy shield difference. The energy shield difference is not that much, by the way. Keep in mind, mine will have quality added to it. So, there is still a decent energy. So that mining goes up to 220. So 220 versus 260 energy shield, right? It has a little bit of life. Somewhat lower than mine. It has higher rarity. And the thing is, guys, the difference that in that rarity is important because it's a combination of two affixes, and it is going, you know, near perfect. Well, not very near perfect, but somewhat near perfect. Let's say I believe the literal perfect is 62% for helmets. The crit chance is on a really high tier, the highest tier actually, the literal highest tier. So it has, the one that we bought has more intelligence, more crit chance, right? More rarity, a little bit less life, and higher energy. Yeah, I mean, this one is way better than what we have, and I think ours would be worth a 5 divine. So this is definitely worth some stuff. Let me compare the 5 divine ones. I have a similar amount of intelligence, similar amount of crit chance. I have more rarity. I don't have the mana, but I have also higher energy shield. Wow. So I think we made a really good purchase there, guys. That's what it feels like. There is a 10 divine one I'm looking at now. Yeah, I mean, we do have a lot of energy shield. That makes a difference, guys. I mean, it does look like it's on par with the 10 divine ones. So guys, what I do is, I want to find stuff that is on par, I want to find that is stuff that is superior, and what I try to do is, I go a little bit lower than the items that are on par with me. You can take that away. I mean, mine is similar to like the 20 divine one. Wow. The 15 divine one is, I'm guessing, on a similar level ish, maybe a tad bit superior. Okay, I'm gonna try. Wow, guys. So if I'm correctly appraising this item, it's gonna have like, I bought it for 100 and I'm thinking about, you know, 15 divine here. If that happens, that's a bit of profit. Okay. So the one I have found, the pathetic one that I have, is worth about I'll go 4 divine. Wouldn't really mind making a few sales. Okay, so what about this? Stun threshold is garbage. Dexterity is very low, rarity is low. It's a little bit limiting. And we have room for 1 FX. But we can get, the best thing that we can get is either increase energy shield or life or mana. We got the mana, we got the verse option. I mean, I could maybe sell it for 20, maybe for 40, but I think it would be somewhat painful. I'm not gonna bother. No. What about that one? No. Okay, so that 100 exalted purchase was quite something though, looks like. Okay, so what is the situation? Oh god, no. No. And the thing is, guys, it doesn't show me properly, so I have to keep doing more maps, right? And the frustration at the end would be rather awesome because I'm getting stringed along here. Let's try it again and fail again. And this is an annoying map, guys. You know, there will be some monster left in a place that you have skipped. Pretty annoying map to navigate. And also, when you are pulling the levers, you are very susceptible to being ganked. That's also not very pleasant. Okay. Okay, the small fly at least is not interrupting the lever. That is done. Fellas. Yes. Oh, there is a way. It does look like there is a way. Hold up. So we haven't done this for nothing. Finally, meaningful corruption. Oh no, it's worthless. Why is it worthless though? This does look like a decent corruption. 16% physical damage. I suppose because the build deals its damage in Lightning. What kind of corruptions are good for this? I mean, I did get attack speed, as I have told you guys, just once, and then I was able to sell it for a divine. Other than that, it was just a waste of resources. How much is this? 13. Would this be worth anything? Probably not. Probably not. Okay. Let's go. So this is a tower map which should be really short for us. In over a minute. Should I change my way to the thing? Should I use the good luck in here? Oh my god. Hold on. Okay. Why are you not accepting the invite, buddy? Did. I would rather finish this map first before getting to that guy. I could. Oh, little hail. I was able to get something about 250% just once. Okay, there is a chance. Open the sockets, corrupt, and the third socket here. Get that so many times. We do have 2 failures. Corruption there. I mean, nothing is useless, but also nothing is really useful. I'm gonna try 100 maybe. Let's put these in. He was in the shrine hideout, but I couldn't see him. Maybe he actually did come to us. I just couldn't see him. Let's try. Let's try again. Okay, I will refrain myself from blocking him, but yeah, I kind of want to. Okay. Or maybe I should. Yeah, I think his apology should be okay. I really want to block it though. I think what he just did is rather rude. But I immediately replied to him. I invited him. He joined. And by the way, guys, there is passage. Beautiful. Okay. That's very nice. And that is in range. So we want that map. And we want a tier 16 map now, which means we are going to go for corrupting maps. Okay. Well, let's try it. Oh, we did get a tier 16 immediately. Beautiful. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Oh, guys, up until this point, right, I couldn't be sure if the direction we were traveling in was correct. Yeah, that was nice. 5 divine. Oh, that's. Oh, what's that? I thought it was going to be my minion thingy. It's not. Nice. Okay, guys, so I have been saving my unused jewels in a jewel dump tab like this, right? It was almost full, so I spent hours rolling them. It's nice to see them realize. So how much are we sitting on? 3,555. Such a romantic number. It would have been nicer if it was 5,555, but you can't achieve that because the currency tab does not allow currency sizes above 5,000. So you cannot have more than 5,000 divines in that tab there, right? And thing is, because divines stack 10, right? They take an insane amount of space very quickly. I would say the logical option to go would be grabbing a mirror or something. If it doesn't go more than 10% up per day, yeah, I'm very raw, guys. I think I'm just giving up on my dream of getting 2 mirrors. I mean, you work your ass off, right? You profit by 100 divine, a little more maybe per day, and that's how much the mirror goes up by per day. So you just don't really get there. Pretty annoying. I mean, if it were standing still or at least close to it, right? 200 divine climb in a single day. Okay, we did get an alarmingly low amount of favors from that altar, which means we won't be able to buy anything that's good, even if they appear, most likely. And if they appear in the base inventory, then yeah, we have a chance. But if they appear after a refresh, they are pretty unlikely, I'm afraid. So, well, that's not too bad. 800-ish in the second one. It should be around 1,500 in the third. Yeah, maybe. So we have nothing here. That's the problem. Nothing here again. Let's go. Let's look for the fort. Now we can focus on the finishing the map. And we haven't found anything classic. Okay, now zoom. Finish the map. Don't mind a few more sales, because that's quite a lot. And around. Oh. Open area. If only if it wasn't lagging. Thanks to Delirium. Yeah, Delirium is badly programmed, guys. It just is causing way too much lag. I wish they do something about the performance. Because my computer is relatively new and it's an okay one. It should definitely be able to handle Path of Exile 2. But I had to reduce the default settings. It says I should be running the game on high quality. Nope. I'm not even running it on medium quality, but performance, low quality. And as you can see, there are still frame skips thanks to the Delirium fog. That's the boss. Off you go. Off you go, boss. Let's just go through the map and okay. Why didn't you kill that fella? Okay. Sure. Okay. Oh my god. 3 orange citadels. Whoa. So guys, the minimum value for these, if I don't mess anything up, is 9 divine for them. 9 divine minimum value. Up to 12 divine. And I'm talking about only the, arbiter engaging thingies, of course. The regular drops don't even come into these calculations at all. Okay. No. I didn't take actual look at that belt. But yeah guys, rare maps, rare belts. Very hard to be valuable because they immediately get compared with ingenuity and they lose. Because guys, imagine, let's say you have an 80% ingenuity, so you would be getting 80% more out of one ring and 80% more out of one ring, right? I mean, yeah, it's quite a bit. So, basically 100 is 60% of a ring. And guys, a belt cannot beat 160% of a ring. And that's why, there is no competition at all when it comes to... So guys, I stopped doing the spirit jam flip, but then I'm like, so if you would recall, a few days ago we were buying them at 6 divine each, and we were selling them for 7 divine each, right? 1 divine profit but it's pretty solid, right? There is no chance that a spirit gem that doesn't sell. Sometimes it was fast, sometimes it was a little bit slow, but you buy 5, you profit 5 divide, right? Not bad. I mean, the profit margin is not very good, but it is pretty solid. And then the business dried up because too many people started listing theirs at 6. Then I gave up the flip. Then I was like, if there are a lot of people selling for 6, there would be people looking for a quick sale at 5, right? Then that means I can just do the same flip with 5 to 6 instead, right? And that's actually even better, because instead of investing 6 and getting 7 back, which is 16% profit, you invest 5 and get 6 back, right? 20% profit, higher profit margin. So yeah, I'm just doing that now. I don't want to go too hard in case they drop again, but they really shouldn't be, right? Because spirit gems are extremely rare. Oh, really now? They are all selling, eh? So are they recovering or something? Because this is if we include the other guy that we couldn't sell to, this is 3 whispers in about 15 minutes for 6 divine spirit gems. Nice. So a few decent sales and we will be hitting 3,600 for the first time in our lives. We don't have any trench timbers to sell in a really long time. Let me see about this. No, the business is not recovering. I mean, there are lots and 20 spirit gems for sale. Yeah, so guys, this is one of those moments though that you would want to do if you invest a little bit more, right? If I had more spirit gems, I would have sold more. I'm thoroughly baffled by the... Oh, that's why. Yeah, we did found the arbiter the other day, and I sold a few Warrior Invictus for 61. I'm like, maybe I could sell these for 5 and sell them at 6 for a small profit. And I did succeed once or twice, maybe. Yeah, and this one is just not selling. Yeah. Wow, I have 3 orange citadels pretty close to each other, eh? Yeah, that means we will have to clear a lot of maps though. I didn't even notice the third one, guys. Whoa. I saw these. So that will mean I will need a lot of irradiated tablets with increased waystone find. The nearer 20% the better. So that would mean I need to do a lot of maps. Yeah. Now let's best get started, I guess. I guess I did go a little bit too expensive with the experience maps that I have. So guys, there are a lot of people that are trying to hit level 100 before the season arrives, and that's why increased experience maps are somewhat popular and they sell for decent amounts, but I guess I was a bit overzealous. I'm trying to sell them at 100 exotic. Isn't happening. How do we have so many shrines? I have 4 shrines. No, 3 shrines. Wow. At the same time. So here, okay. So there's one thing of importance is you should be juicing the citadels obviously to get more out of them, but you have to be careful and you have to know your character's limits, because if you get killed there, all of the effort that you're making goes to waste. And as you might notice, I'm not bothering myself with juicing the maps or anything, right? I'm just going for quick map completion. Yeah, that means all of the investment is for this map's completion. We need this one. We need this one. We need this one. Right? There aren't any others. It seems so. The amount of maps that we will need is 4 here, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 minimum. Looks like 10 does it though. That doesn't reach there. That's sad. Yeah. So at this point, guys, we need 10 maps to engage the first one. Then we can look for the setup for the other two. Unexpected. So the thing is, guys, a lot of things can yield a lot of divines, right? The beauty of citadels is citadels give you currency, right? So they can be immediately realized in value via the currency exchange, and you don't have to, bother yourself with the annoyance of trade, right? You don't have to bother with the weight. You just say, I'm going to sell these for 3 divine each, and bang, they will sell. Right? Beautiful. And as I said, if you do it properly, the minimum value that you get out of these would be 9 divines up to 12 divines, disregarding all the other loot. Okay. Right back. Go. So let's go. Oh, we have the cooldown recovery thing. Oh no 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 no. It somewhat breaks the build. Oh, it didn't get amplified too much. 61% doesn't it? Oh, it didn't break it. So the blink's cooldown should not, the cast time, the cooldown should not exceed the cast time. Right? When that happens, you are somewhat nerfed. Okay. Yeah. Almost are on the same level, but if that cooldown thingy got a little bit amplified by the maps thingies, yeah, we could have been off. Still not extremely comfortable, but I can handle it. Let's just. So I can't keep it pressed. But let's just get out of this map ASAP. Comfortable. Next map, we do have a bridge. Or maps at all? Okay. All right. What about our corrupted maps? I want corrupted maps. Yeah, I have corrupted out of maps to get tier 16 maps. Oh, hey, that does look somewhat okay. Somewhat okay, I believe, is the operative word, though. We have room for one affix, which is a prefix, and if it does roll life or something, I mean, let's waste the exalted, I guess, instead of thinking. What did we get? We did get more evasion or some stuff, I think. Yeah, I mean, if I invest a bit more, then is it worth like 40? I'll try 40, but probably not gonna sell at all. Invested our resources. Okay. That stuff just goes. Okay. 70% deliveries. 70% deliveries, I guess we can do that then. Okay. The absurd prices that people are charging for the scepters, guys. Yeah, it's getting a bit annoying. I mean, I definitely should be able to find. You know, that's what I think anyway. I definitely should have been able to find the scepter upgrade like I wanted for 500 divine. I think 500 divine is a nice price. Look, let's check. And of course, guys, my motivation for paying 500 divine is also going lower, and as the new season approaches. And how many more runs will I be doing with that character? How much of an improvement will that scepter provide for me? Like it's becoming more of a personal thing at this point, and I think getting 4,000 divine is a bigger person goal. Oh, okay. Well, that's actually a lot out of quick map. Easy and so quickly. I have to not put decent maps in quick maps, guys. Mine, because they are so short. And they're done. Oh, let's get that reach out of the way. I did forget I did the same thing again. Whoa, we are for 3 sectors. No. Plus 2 minion skills. Shame. Yeah, guys, I'm not gonna bother with a maybe 15 exalted sail. Just me. And of course, if that was plus 5 instead of plus 2, it's 15 divine minimum. Yeah. Makes such a difference, guys. So plus 5 scepters with everything else is garbage are almost worth a divine. When I say almost worth, what I mean is, if you are patient, you could probably make a sale on 1 divine, just plus 5 and nothing else. No spirit, no additional damage. Even then, I think it would make a sale on that level. And if not, knock it off a little bit more. 300 or so exalted would probably happen. Okay. Don't need those. So this map is done, or it is? Can go. Let's just go to stuff then. And be on the way. 6 currencies from a single ray. Wow. 6 different kinds of currencies. You need anything? Doesn't feel like we need anything, but I suppose we did. No. Attribute requirements and freeze duration, guys. I mean, what's that garbage? Oh, that's a lot of evasion rating. But the other stuff is so bad. We have room for 2. We could get more life and minion skills. I suppose, yeah. Oh wow, what a garbage. I don't think it will amount to anything, but it is really rather high for evasion. Yeah, I don't think we should be bothering with this. Okay. Right. What about rarity? If only we were quantity, but if only you were quantity. Let me try it at 100. Okay. Let's do some more maps. Right, so we can just skim through this map, just go for a quick finish. So guys, if you don't know why I'm not going for the Citadel directly, as I said, the idea is you get all the towers around the map, around the Citadel, and you put irrigated tablets in, and yeah, because if you have been sitting on millions of useless irrigated tablets, they have one use. That's the only use I have been able to find, because the overseer tablets are just better. So they have one use though. They have a modifier, I don't think that appears on any other tablet. Increased quantity of waystones dropped in the map. And the thing is that allow you to engage the arbiter, weathered fragment, ancient faded fragment, those stuff, they do count as maps. So if you put the irrigated tablets with increased waystone find on all of the surrounding thingies, that they kind of give you like one additional drop from the boss. Something like that. Not exactly maybe, but let's say 0.5. And thing is, when the thing is worth, the thing that you are getting 0.5 extra is worth 3 divine, that means 1.5 divine, right? It's very much worth it. And as you know, irrigated tablets are dirt cheap, you can just get them. So I have never bought waystone find irrigated tablets from anyone, right? Because they drop so many. But today I think we might be stretching my storage a little thin, so we might need to buy a bit. Come on, really? Okay. No one saw that. Well, no one literally saw that because there is no one on the stream. Okay, so we can do this one now. Let's just put this. Reduced experience gain? The hell now? You saw that? Did I see it wrong? Let's just see. Reduced experience gain. How? I have seen that a few times, guys, and I didn't understand it. Wow. So sometimes some maps will have too much experience gain, and some maps will have reduced experience gain for some reason. So for example, guys, you do a few tablets, you create a nice lift area with, like, let's say 20% increase XP gain, but you know, I'm talking about, like, you have 20% XP gain on your maps, and one map is like 120% XP gain. Wow, how? Bit confusing. And there are the reduced versions as well. Not as radical, but still, yeah. We just saw 25% reduced XP gain. So 2 of the towers in range I think are done. And we have 2 more. That's 1, that's 2, right? Okay, we have 2 more towers. We need this one to be able to engage the map. Okay. And one of the good things about this build is, guys, we can do any map, right? We are not intimidated by reduced player resistances. We are not intimidated by monsters pierce player resistances, etc. I mean, of course they are annoying, but we are rather quick on our feet. Okay, come along then. The fella is here. Trade. Yes. There you go. Enjoy. Why is Stormweaver buying a life flask? I mean, he might have a bad build, or he is buying for his alt. Because, you know, Stormweaver generally run Chaos Inoculation and their HP is 1. So a life flask does literal nothing for them. I like this map layout, guys, and I think the reason I like is Now, when I first started with my gambling Deadeye, right, I was dying pretty frequently, and I was getting rather frustrated, but for some reason I think I was succeeding at this map layout. Yeah, that's why. No, I really have a liking to this map layout. Slow zombies, etc. I think that's the reason. Oh, by the way, we have been playing for quite a bit and we didn't have any device today. That's somewhat weird. And we have been playing for quite a while. 3.5 hours. We should have dropped the divine by now. Okay. So we have gained access to the first citadel, I think. Yeah, we did. So now we need 5 more maps. Let's go. So these are maps I corrupted in hopes of getting tier 16 maps while I was doing rituals. I'm just getting them out of the way. Oh no, we have the cooldown thingy? No. Why am I blinking slow? Was it blinking slow? It's my mind playing tricks on me? That's somewhat weird. I really feel like I'm pausing a little. I'm blinking. Greater Jeweler's Orb. I wonder how much that is worth. I have been just picking them up, never selling, never using, or almost never using. They have been piling up. They went down to like 10 exalted at some point. I think they should recover a little bit, but they are not that worthless, I would say. Map is complete. Really? I just entered the map. Okay. That's somewhat weird, but why am I to complain, I guess? Whoa. So the rays were all in a very cramped space because I haven't explored most of the map, for sure. Shall I just move out or? Yeah, I shall just move out. These are not properly juiced maps, so I mean leaving the map half-assed is no big deal. And most of the drops come from the rares anyway. Hey, those are looking somewhat acceptable. +1 all spells, no. Recoup. Does that have any value? Probably not. I don't think so. Let me put these in and we can think. Okay. So on this one we want a third resistance and increase evasion and energy rating in energy shield. And on this one we want increase evasion and spirit maybe. Let's just see. Okay, we did get really garbage stuff, sadly. Life regen, the low thingy. And this one rolled accuracy and life regen. Wow. So guys, I should have stopped after the first exalt, but they were looking okay. So even after a relatively bad one, I think they will be okay. But it wasn't a relatively bad one; it was a bad one. Let's put you guys back in tab. This is the hardest boss there is. If you are a fresh out of the campaign, guys, you could do well with avoiding this one. This is Barbala, extremely mobile, right? Annoying mechanics. If you are not strong, she can kill you. And if your damage is reliant on the enemy standing still in a location or anything like it, yeah, this will be a huge problem because she does not stand still, as you know from the campaign, I guess. Great resource of the mind, but I don't think that's valuable. Mind. Mind is which modifier? Mana modifier. Not bad. Not bad, darling. Let's just get the other stuff out of the way so we can move on. Oh, no divine, eh? Because I wasn't expecting to see any divines, but this character has, around 200 rarity. We have done a considerable amount of maps. Yeah, I think we should have gotten one divine. Yeah, the drops on the maps are almost literally nothing, sadly. It's a bit harsh. It's a tad little bit harsh. I'm out. Sorry. All the little worms. I'm out. Yeah, I am expecting any time now to hit something that's somewhat valuable. I mean, the best thing we had was that half valuable boot, and when we were trying to sell that half valuable helmet, sorry, we found a cheap, decent one. Wow, 3 maps, eh? Big. So guys, I don't know if that works. Map boss has 18% chance to drop a waystone of the current tier or higher. So I don't think that would work with the arbiter thingies, these 3. So that's why I'm not using them, but sticking to irrigated tablets. Yeah, let me knock the prices off these. I guess I got it too hard. Okay, spell critical damage penalty score. That is okay. Definitely okay. How about that? Oh, whoa. Oh, hold up, hold the hell up. Okay, guys, so if we can find someone that utilizes cold resistance, whoa, that's the best thing we found today. For sure and by far. And the 15% spell damage is capped. Bam. And the 10% cold damage penetration is also capped out. Okay. Well, doesn't exist, obviously. So let me see that. Okay. I had an idea to price check this. It might not be as valuable as I hoped it would be. See? I'll try Tandemine, but might be flying a little bit high. I'll try it at 100. Okay. Let's do the tower, get it out of the way. Too sidetracked. More sails though. Dang. So I have been live for 3.5 hours and only Crim's top in that entire shame. If only you were able to blink through there, darling. What's going on? Not really able to blink down the stairs, eh? It's a bit much. So that's a bit little. Just get out. Okay, so I think we have only one tower left at this point. Yes. Ogre again. Really? No more ogre, please. Thankfully, this is the only map in which we have these stupid levers. All right. So now we need to do a bit of setup. We need to get ourselves tablets with increased quantity of waystone fine, and on top of that, we need to get ourselves the nastiest map possible for the Citadel. I should have something, but I'm a little bit worried that it could be too much. Yeah, I have. So the boss is not a problem. The getting to the boss might be a bit of a problem. Not sure. What a name. Superior Expert Spine Braces Tier 3. Wow. Oh, we have Moment of Zen. Okay, so we have these four maps. This doesn't need it? Oh, it does. Okay. So my problem is I have been doing not regular. So I have. The problem is I have not been picking up the irradiated tablets that drop. Right? So I had a huge stock, but it shrank quite a bit. So the thing is, guys, this is still a good amount, right? But based on thingies, that's a bit of a problem. I still have quite a bit, it seems. 12%, 14%. Yeah. So the amounts are pretty low. 15, it's the best one. 12, 11, 10, 10. Yeah, I have used up the good ones. So what I can do is I can grab the unused ones and and do 3-4-1 for them, I guess. So let's take a look. I never imagined there would come a day. So this is a suffix. Sadly, we are very hell-bent on getting strong boxes in our maps for a reason. Strong box, what the heck? Let it go, buddy. Okay. Oh, so face stones, we did get one, nice. 17% too. Are these worth anything? Shall I try to sell them? Worth about 20 exotic. I mean, I think 20 exotic is worth selling. So guys, I can reroll the other guys with hopes of finding the ways to find things again. Okay. I don't wanna try buying it from someone else before I exhaust my own store. And guys, I never imagined there would come a day I would need irrigated tablets. It's a good feeling, right? I have been picking these up for ages with no usefulness in sight. Oh, ooh, good one. 11% quantity of face stones. I guess. Okay. Wow, guys, using up my irrigated tablets. Beautiful. So, this is a pretty good one. So, the map, the one that gets both of them in range, that's the one, right? That gets both of them in range. So, let's put the highest one there, or maybe this one there. Okay. This one gets 15. Okay. Let me save up on that 17. That 17 can be useful later. Yeah, guys. It's a good feeling, as I said. So let's actually separate these. Because I'm never going to use irrigated tablets other than these, that's for sure. I mean, I like the AFK Simulacrum farm, but even if I step out of that, I would probably use breach tablets if I don't have ritual tablets. Yeah. Okay, so let's get to it. First off, we need to do. I have stopped picking these up, guys, because they just, 15%, sure. They just elapse and elapse and elapse. 10% increase rarity. And of course, guys, if I get something that could be sold, I could try that. %20 rarity again. Let me try it, but not very likely, because if the 10 map 20% rarity is barely selling for 20, 8 map is a little bit less likely. Strong box again, strong box again. I hate strong boxes. Strong box again. Everybody let it go now. Quantity of waste stones and 18%. Quantity of waste stones 11% only, I guess. %19 of waste stones. Ooh. 13%. While 13% is not very impressive, it's something. Okay, those are done. Let's reroll them. Now, I could have just bought these guys, but I had been saving those for so long. An opportunity to use them. That was nice. Is it worth anything? Probably not. I'm not gonna bother with the one sale there. Yeah, I mean, it's not like we need the 20 exalted sale anyway. So we got these three. 19% alongside the rarity. So shall I put it there? Shall I put a 15% there? So let me see what the situation is. This one is used. This one we haven't done yet. 18%, 19%. I'll use the 18%. Okay. We have used that one, we have used that one, so we have 63%. Does that make sense? We have 4 in range and we have used something above 15%. So yeah, I think it does make sense. Right? We have 4 in range. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one is not in range. Wow, used up irradiated tablets. Such a nice feeling. 19%. This one is the king. Maybe we should be using the descending order sort of thing here. That does look like it's going to be painful though. So these are quantity of waste stones tablets that we have. So this one is juiced now, right? It's fine. It's done. This one is ready. So what we want is a map to user, and that one, yes. So there is one problem with this map, guys. It has the recovery thing, right? And the recovery thing will be further amplified by 18% minimum. Right? So we will have something along the lines of 60% amplified. Am I selling a 20 exalted item? I guess. At least it's fast, so that it becomes extra annoying when these people take it very slow, right? I'm rolling my eyes. So yeah, the problem is that map can kill me. Why? Because I will have less cooldown recovery rate, so I will be able to blink less frequently than normal. The question, of course, becomes how much will I do? And if I get to the boss, it doesn't really matter because a single blink is enough to kill the boss. We will do a single blink, we will transition. It still could be annoying because there will be the intermission. Should be able to handle though. So guys, the problem originates with this one. So if the suffixes are amplified by a further 25%, the cooldown recovery rate goes something like 80% worse than normal, and then the blink will be much slower. Could be risky. Let's try it. I'm gonna get very salty if I die in here, but let's just see. And you know, I can't tell this before I go into the map. It's gonna be seen now. %1,183% increased waystones, guys. 86% less cooldown recovery rate though, what I was afraid of happened. So let's take a look there. My blink cooldown is 0.67 seconds. So I will be able to blink twice per 3 seconds. Thrice per 2 seconds. Oh yes, this is not going to be good. This map, for some reason, so guys, my damage has no problem, right? But I'm able to blink less frequently than normal, right? I can't be zooming. So for example, see, it just stops. So if I take it a little bit slow, I should be able to make it through the trash. I mean, instead of zooming, take it a little bit slow. Because guys, imagine I end up in the middle of a lot of monsters while I'm not able to blink. Normally, guys, I can always blink, right? That's the idea of the blink. Yeah, oh no. Be careful here. So damage is not a problem. Not being able to blink is the problem. Okay, but it does look okay for now. So guys, this is all of the maps that we have been doing, all of those tablets we have been crafting, etc. is for this, right? If it goes to waste, it's huge. And thing is, I think we have managed to kick the map good enough. So I think if we can manage to kill the boss, we will be getting 4 out of it. Not guaranteed by any means, but I think it is more likely that we get 4. Okay. We are getting close to the boss. So guys, I would rather get to the boss first and then finish the layers and finish the map off. Yes. Okay, so the good thing is we made it to the boss and we should be able to kill the boss. The intermission I'm a little bit scared of, but let's see. regeneration. I think we made it. The regeneration does not really matter. We made it. So guys, when, you know, like 12 divine is at stake, it's a little bit stressful. 4. That was unlucky, guys. I mean, I juiced it really hard and nice. Yeah. A 3 drop. But take a look at this, guys. Beautiful. Each of them are worth 3 divine. Well, they lost a little bit of value, or well, the add-on is a little bit stupid in evaluating this currency stuff. So how do I get out of this place? This game, guys. So guys, you know, there is something that you can do to trap yourself eternally here. If you do a portal, you will be forever trapped. But if you do this, you can get out. But these are, you know, 4 months in. I think they are a little bit laughable. They should have fixed this stuff. You log out, you log in, and you take the portal. Yeah. 1183%, and I got 3, eh? Yeah, that was mighty unlucky, guys. Because thing is, at around 800% or so, you get 3. Really? We worked hard for it. Shame, 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 shame. The map is not done? I thought it was. Oh, there is another rare. Oh, there is the rare in the essence. So guys, yeah, by taking it slow, I was able to get through. And of course, when there's 9 divine at stake. Okay. Copy the map. There we are. All right, so no. Faded. Dang. So guys, the first one is off, right? And that was a surprise one because I was planning on doing these two. Okay, shall we get there? I guess we should. Why can't I click on this one? What is the problem? I don't understand. But how am I not able to do this map? I don't understand. I'm able to do this one. And the thing is, there is a clear connection from there to there, and I can't do that one. That's a tad little bit absurd. Okay, if you say so. Why? And guys, you know, what I would suggest, we don't have too many people, my beautiful and precious advice is going to waste. But not for those two people that are here, if I'm seeing correctly. Don't ask for it and don't ever use, I would say, delirious maps for the Citadel maps. Just use the nastiest map that you can find with a lot of waystone find, but no delirious. Because I would say there is just too much at stake, right? So for example guys, every single orange citadel is, when you did properly, like we just saw, it's worth 9 to 12 divine. And that is, as I was saying, disregarding all the loot. Just the boss. So the cooldown thingy is annoying for this build, but there is one thing that really breaks this build, guys, and that is hits against monsters cannot be critical hits. Thankfully, it only appears in expeditions, but you have to be careful. Don't ever pick that, or your damage will be zero. So if you pick that, you can still kill the monsters, but you will have to bring monsters from the map next to them so you can kill them. Oh, logbook. Logbook is nice. Oh, logbook. That's cute. Okay, guess that is our divine drop that we have not been getting. So guys, yeah, this is going not lucky at all. And we got the minimum number of maps that we could. Right? And we didn't die, of course, I guess. That is, can be classified as luck. But yeah, not getting drops. Okay, let me put this. So these are really fast sales. Now these have become the new stellar amulets. Now the stellar amulets are still the stellar amulets, but they are also like stellar amulets. They sell really fast. What's that then? Plus 3 chaos. Sadly, not gonna work. Okay. So the rare maps are fine. Let's dump these blue ones in. Okay, so how many maps do we need? It's of course a little bit hard to determine because we need a lot. Because guys, I definitely want this one, I definitely want this one. So an approximation would be one. Yeah, I had to do this map before I was able to do this map, and that was absolutely unnecessary. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, yeah, around 20 maps. That will take some time. And then we'll be able to engage both citadels, I guess. Just get started. As we managed, so thing is the suffixes were increased, so we were able to get a lot of waste on fine. Yeah, 1183% is rather good. The highest I have been able to achieve is 1240% or something, and when I did that, I actually got 4. But I know that around 1000% you guarantee 3 drops, but I don't know what guarantees 4 drops. And of course, you can't have done millions of citadels, right? They are not very easy to find. And I was not a real citadel hunter, so I might have done a little bit lower than the person has done for them. So I don't know what guarantees 4 drops for the boss. And I don't even know it's actually achieved. So for example, if it asks for like 1600% to guarantee 4, that's not possible. Maybe possible with extreme maps, but we did miss one. Okay, let's find that. Does that mean that complete? No, we have the boss. Okay, 10 with, okay. What is the boss time? Oh, that is the boss time. Okay. Well, it's a relatively wide open place. We should be able to get to the boss quick. Yeah. Clean skin bench. 40 exalted, I guess. Okay. Okay. Let's just keep penetrating. Oh, we did have 2 woodland maps back to back. Yeah, that was funny. Same map. Okay. We also have a lot of XP on her, right? I want to be showing the rares, please. Not yet. Oh, different boss. Was it the same layout? Ooh, so many maps. Ooh, good. Okay, so we are not done yet. Okay, go back. Go south. More south. Okay, but where are the reds? Where are the scouts? There we go. Valores, Valores. Off we go. So many coming at me. No, no. Okay, we'll go to the next map. It was backwash and now that makes more sense. Negative 11 player resistances. Always scary because it gets amplified like the cooldown thingy. Just watch now. See, it's 16. You there local. Okay, so yeah, one thing we have to pay attention to. Hits against monsters cannot be critical hits. Other than that, it's just unimportant. That's going to be best one, I think. If that stuff gets on my nerves, guys, I'm not going to pick them up. By the way, did I put the expedition logbook in the wrong tab? Normally, guys, when I was putting them up for a divine, they would sell instantly-ish. For the Calderus. Okay. Now, those are very, very worthless and they get on my nerves. Take up stash space. I'm just not picking them up. I should also be removing them from the filter. Unit. Breach tablets with a lot of quantity are popular, guys, because if you juice it properly, you can make the breach splinter. Can't find the word. Breach splinter drops being tools, right? If you can reach 100% quantity, it's not very easy. Map, tablets, increased modifier of explicits, etc. It's possible. I have never done it. It just takes too much setting up. But it's quite possible. I have generally gone for just selling the breach tablets with quantity on it because they are pretty valuable. At the height of popularity of breach farming, guys, they were like one divine. Low map, low quantity, and still was worth a divine. And yeah, I thought one divine is rather better. %71% spirit, hold on. Oh, it's double wrong. So the thing is though, this is about 200 spirit, right? I mean, guys, if I roll +5 on this, this is going to be valuable. If I roll +4 on this, it's going to be okay. Is it done? It is. The expedition logbook is selling finally. A bit slow, but it is. Okay, good. I guess that means they have lost a little bit of value, but not that much because they're still selling. So, how much is it? 205 spirit worth? 50, 60. And how much is arcanist worth? That's, I think, again wrong. Oh, hold on, I didn't pay attention. We had room for 2 suffixes, sadly. Dang. So guys, if I do the Arcanist Etcher on it, this will have 205 spirit. And it has intelligence on it. Did we learn something? I mean, yeah, I could try a divine, I guess. Okay. There's that. That will be the first, I think, that will be the first scepter I will be selling that doesn't have +5 on it. That broke for me. It's a little bit specific, but that's the situation. Too little. Let me invite the fella if he still wants to buy. We will make him late a bit, but I guess you know the need for getting expedition tablets doesn't go away, right? You just want them or don't want them. So let's consider this situation. I could do quality on it and I'll probably sell it for. Let's take a look. So I had to do 17 etchers. And how much are etchers? I have etcher and I want exalted. 100. Okay. So we spent like something like 20 exalted on this item, right? And now it's supposed to be worth about a divine. I could take a little bit more risk by corrupting it. I could get more spirit out of it, then it would be somewhat more valuable. So for example, guys, if it goes up to, I get very lucky and I get spirit on it, yeah. So guys, if I corrupt it and it's spirit, it's gonna be worth 2-digit divines. So why is your pure spirit scepter without any minion skills worth something? So guys, the answer lies in your front of your very eyes. This build, right? For example, as you can see, I have no business with anything that's buffing minions. I want a certain amount of spirit to get my reserve things going, and that's what I only care about, right? I want mana, intelligence, strength, that other stuff, right? So the allies in your presence lines won't mean anything to me, so someone like me can buy that, so let's risk it. So the problem here is, guys, it can take away the spirit, and it did. It took away, and so guys, this is very impressive because it took away the only thing that it shouldn't. So yeah, it's nice. The only thing that it shouldn't, right? Because guys, I don't care about the allies in your presence thingies. I cared a little bit about the intelligence, but yeah. Now it's absolutely worthless. Let me show you. Yeah, this is somewhat frustrating that it happens. Because guys, I'm not trying to dodge, like 50% or anything, right? I'm trying to dodge like maybe 5% because it increases the quality, it helps me, it reduces the quality, it harms me, but by not that much, right? It adds an enchant to the scepter, then it can change the affixes anyway, and there's no problem. It can change the suffixes, that's not a problem. It changes the prefixes, and it changes the prefix that I care about. Whoa, yeah, that's a bit much, yeah. And this is of course still the somewhat acceptable version. So for example, you have a +5 scepter, you want to corrupt it for something good, it takes the +5 away, right? And I had this a few times, and it's extremely frustrating. So what I had to do was, guys, I bought it for, let's say, like 1 divine, 2 divine, right? And then I had to vandal it because it becomes worth nothing. Yeah. Frustration level is infinity there. That was nice. Let's just sell all of these. Pretty annoying, to say the very least. Okay. Oh, increase XP gain. Okay. 2 divine. Okay. Arthritis. What a name. Imagine naming a character after a disease. Did we get this today? Not sure. Probably not. Oh, and so guys, my plans of selling a scepter without minion skills that has dropped for me have gone quite out of the window. Hey, well, I did sell it, but to the vendor. LUL. Nice. Yeah, we did have a sale, at least. Is that? Let's get some more rare maps. Yeah, guys, I like to go a minimum rate of rare. So these were not selling for 100, right? So 70. Or are those people done with the leveling thingy? Ogre again, I hate Ogre. Did Ogre so many times today. Whoa, that's a big effect. After the fog reveals, we will be able to tell how many more maps we need. should be no less than 15 at this point. Okay, that's nice. At least we were able to see that guy lurking in the corner as befitting a snake. Okay, that's the second lever. Go. Don't interrupt. Could you not interrupt me in pulling the lever, please? Please. Okay, this is pretty frustrating enough. Yeah, deleting that scepter was not very good for my morale, guys. When you get screwed all day, the least it could do is not deleting my item. And the thing is, as I said, if it did roll spirit, it would have been worth like 10 divine. Alpine Ridge. I'm seeking the warm embrace of Simulacrum again. This is getting a little bit frustrating. And the thing is, guys, with this character we have around 200 rarity, right? And with the other character I don't mind much because she doesn't have any rarity to be able to achieve the AFK Simulacrum farm, but this gal does have around 200 rarity. She should be capable. Okay, could this map end? Thank you very much. Neutron, hello. What is my favorite build? Well, this one is the strongest build by far, but I also like the AFK Simulacrum Farmer that I built because that is constantly generating value with next to no input. Oh, is that in range? I wonder. Okay, let's just go. Pack size, shall I do it? No, pack size 163% rarity. Let's do it on a decent map. 163% rarity. Oh my god. Also experience game. Really now. Exalted. Okay, let me see. Someone wild. Hey. Wow, some people are in the chat. So that's 4 hours with one person speaking 3 lines is not my usual experience. Okay, let me see. Wow. Yeah, the cheapest in me wants to sell this. I'm just gonna sell it. How much is this? 3 divine would probably be too much, but let me try. Let me try. Where was the double tap input up? How does he have so little minions? So guys, people are getting the minion build so wrong. I wish, we had some people over here. I could help them get their build straight. But yeah, so guys, in more complicated games, people are not shy to seek help, but in ARPG games, people kind of look down at it because they think it doesn't require too much intelligence. Well, the thing is, the playing part does not require too much intelligence, but the build design, calculation stuff, while not as much as other games, still does require a bit of intelligence and skill and affinity, I would say. Okay, so what is the situation we are in? Yeah, but this sadly can't be a season starter because it requires, what's the name? It requires temporalis, so it can't be done. Okay, let's just do a random map. So hold up, actually. This one is a good map. Let me see. Okay. 27 quantity is actually very high. I think it's almost capped, right? That FX's cap is probably be the highest. Okay. Let's just slap some exalted joint and do it that way. Ooh. Should I say it again? Being a cheapest is hard. Let me try. Okay. Guys, and maps do sell well, right? When I was first trying, I'm like, this map looks good, let me try this for one divine, and I was quite doubting myself, right? How could a map sell for, a divine? And these are, somewhat older times. The divines of that time is many divines of today, and still, they would sell every once and then, not very frequently. Finally, some chat. You two guys are the first bit of chat in Twitch for today. We need to have someone contribute a little bit from YouTube, but okay, first tab 400, not bad. Second should go above 1,000. Yeah. Nothing. Chaos. Yeah. What's this then? Audience with the king. Okay, and we will be able to defer it. That's nice. Should I just defer it now? In case I die now, deferring at this very point becomes important, and I think we have 0 chance of actually dying it. Anyway, I shouldn't really be dying. Hey, whoa. If I didn't have to reroll for it, I could have afforded it. Well, if also it wasn't on the very high end of the pricing. Not very high end, but high end, let's say. And here. Okay. Resurgence. Shall I use it here? Finish this map. start the breach? I did. I did blink very close to it. I wasn't sure if I started or not. Let's see if I did. Guys, this is the best character for farming rituals, for farming breach, for bosses, for trial of the Sekimas. Yeah, unmatched, I would say. I mean, there is nothing that this character is even mediocre at. It's, in the worst case, very good at everything. Trial of Chaos could be a little bit problematic because, you know, when you have the escort the statue thing, he cannot really deal damage without blinking. So you blink and the statue goes down. That's, I suppose, the most annoying experience that you can go through with this character, but that's it. Let me kill that guy and finish the map and come back. Oh, the map is not done. Oh, I'm there. Okay. Hello? Jeez, these nukes, guys. Okay, let's have a look. Yeah. So I would start the season with this one, obviously, if I could, but it's impossible. Right? Put you guys Temporalis, and Temporalis is not going to be obtained for some time, for sure. And when the first Temporalises appear, I don't think they would be very affordable. I mean, even now they are worth around 400 divine. I haven't been checking recently, but that's what that was their prices. Let me see. Oh, shall I try? Well, I think I should try. These are mighty decent numbers. Okay. It hasn't any resistance there. Well, it does, but not very much. Yeah. Open the socket. It is already socketed. Put you in. Sell, so I'll go for 100. Should be okay. Go. That's a lot of energy shield. Let me try the exalted. So guys, if a suffix is open, it's worth trying because you could get +2 minion skills, and then you can try your luck into corrupting it into +3, and those are very valuable, even if everything else is just weak. Okay, so we have something similar again. So that is 180 spirit something, 185 spirit. That's not worth it, I think. It's worth something than the... $53% rarity? Excuse me? Whoa, it's not worth anything, eh? I'm gonna try my luck. Whoa. 53% rarities. I'm gonna try it at 100. Not listen to the add-on. Not rare. Pretty bad. Let's just put it in the jewel dump. There. There. Just sell everything else. Try, I guess. Okay, we can go through tower map. So after this map, we can determine how many more maps we need. So the first tower should be largely set up by now. I want to set up both of them and get them out of the way. But I think I will have to break my non-trading thingy here because I don't think I have good enough maps to do. So the citadels now. So guys, you kind of want above 600% based on find maps that are also doable for you. So okay, it was revealed. I need one map there. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7 or 8, 9, 10. Okay. Let's just get to it. Pack size. And I want to use the pack size map or rather than a ritual map. Put them in, I should have enough. Because when I go back to the stash, I grab a few, I upgrade them to rare, it's just too much time. So I should just be putting whatever map I have in hand and getting to the next. Because this is, not map choosing and proper map farming or anything. This is citadel farming, right? So what we want to do is get through the maps ASAP and do the citadel. So that is what I should be focusing on. And when I see maps worth divines, I would of course try to sell them. That's it. Few exalted I should not be bothering with. But so little in the number of sales as well. Yeah, I mean, today's farm has been most unideal. We didn't get loot. We didn't make sales. Yeah. And on top of it, bastard warlord destroyed the scepter. It was not extremely valuable to begin with, but of course, it's still annoying. It's not done or no? It's not. And not only it's not done, I don't even have the skulls on my map. Okay, final ID. Okay. More simulacrum to farm. Okay. Another map is down. Just though. Some chill simulacrum would be nice. Let's squeeze one in or something. Yeah, I mean, I either needed drops to happen or I made some sales. None of them working. It was a little bit depressing. It's a chaos or something, or it's a sapphire. Whoa, 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 whoa. And guys, not only the maps don't end, I also don't even see the skulls on the map, right? It's getting a little bit annoying. Come on, buddy. You don't need to have all the monsters in the world in a single map. One more off the list, I guess. Yeah, I mean, finally. Another one bites the dust. And another one. And two more. Okay, there is so that means I will need a tier 16 map. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. In that ritual map, did I not defer that? I didn't defer the obviously the king I found, did I? No. No. Oh. For divine thrown away. That map is over, right? It was this map that oh god. Wow. And thing is, guys, if I really had deferred it when I saw, oh no, oh, hold up, I deferred it, right? Oh, okay. Dang. For a second I thought I didn't, but I think I did. Okay. Do I care about tier 16 maps at this point? I actually think I don't, because we already have something valuable in there, so I should be grabbing a pack size map. Pack size. Not magic pack size. Ooh, that's a decent enough map, 565%. Pack size, 35, 39. I want that one. Dang. Because I guess I'm a little bit tired. Forgot all about it that I deferred it, but I think I did defer it, yes. Yeah, I did. Sadly, we have only 3 because I inspected the 4 one. It would be nice if we had 4 exotic herbs. Check. Still no divines today. It looks like we are not able to buy it. Well, we could be. We're close still, I think. If it was a 4 outer map, it would have been for sure purchasable. I think it was just short. Well, I deferred it thrice, so next map I would say is about 100%. I mean, at least if you use pack size, it should be 100%. Let's take this map. Well, it wouldn't be 100%, I'm exaggerating it with, because the thing is that it could not appear from the get-go, right? There is a chance it would, but there is also a chance that it would not. So that would reduce our chances. But I want to get that one out of the way, so maybe we should do a ritual map or the cake. There is a ritual map there. There is another ritual map there. Okay, that's pretty. Let's do that. Because I was planning on getting sidetracked and going somewhere else, but there's no need. Right? down, second wave down, third wave down, fourth and fifth wave down, and so on, and so on. So where is it then? That wave is going to be there. There we are. Beautiful. Okay. Now we want another pack size map. We could grab one of those blue ones, I guess. 15. You really need me to type it? We could do the traditional ones, I guess. Hopefully we don't die. We have reduced to resistance, but we should be able to. Okay. The engineer lady is here. The Pyromaniac engineer. That's a very cramped space. That's actually dangerous. We are extremely little and we are free, so we are definitely not buying it. We are eating my words as usual. Oh, hey. That's worth more than a divine. Really, could be the first time I get it, and we can observe because I hold them in my essence tab and I almost never use them. So I have never used the great essence, I think. And I'm not very sure if I even use the normal essence at all. Maybe once or twice. But great essence is for sure, I have never used it. I mean, I have to be lucky. The last altar site, which probably, and guys, I even have pack size, and you know it's hellbent on having 3 altars, right? It's pretty, gets on the nerves a little bit. You could have 4 altars. If I don't have that, that doesn't mean you must have 3. I'm a little bit dizzy from bashing my head into walls. Bubbles. Well, we don't use them a lot, but that stuff is really rare. The bubbles are really, really rare. They drop very infrequently. I mean, I don't think they are very valuable because they just don't get used that frequently, but if they were, they would be very, very valuable. I mean, I don't want to exaggerate it too much, but I think they are close to divines in rarity. I mean, you don't get much. Okay. Bye. Thank you. Whoa. Okay. Give me the drops. 3 maps, that's it, okay? No, hold up. I haven't found the Lost Ritual site. And where would it be? I kinda did most of the map. There is a place there. I guess. Okay, that's a dead end. This place, this, okay, good. Okay, this is extremely cramped. There is no way that we get 1,400 out of this. Insane. Insane. Didn't allow me to get it. But at least it's now down to 1,400, and unless it just does not appear, I think we are going to get it the next map. Was a frustrating experience for sure. I'll just put that in. Plus 4 minion skills, but this time around I don't have the spirit. Shall I? It's going to waste. Yeah, I have never gotten it. Well, that rare, eh? Never gotten a haste, never gotten a ruin, and never gotten a torment. Eh? Great. I might have maybe sold some at some point. Let's go channel. Is it the annoying one in which we pull tons of levers? No. Oh, is this the channel map? This doesn't look like a channel. Where is the channel? No, I thought the annoying one we pull maps, the levers for. Hey, Divine, finally. You guys, we did more than 30 maps with 200 magic coin. There is also the few simulacrum that we did. This is not a very likable map for us. Yeah, we definitely want skulls on our map to see where we have to go to. Well, these guys, these transparent, well, not transparent, but these not fully solid walls, we can blink through them. It's not as bad as the other maps with narrow corridors because you do get stuck on. It's actually okay. But yeah, that's enough. Show me where the rares are now. Still no? Show me the rares. Show me the rares. Come on. Wow, expedition in this place, eh? Yeah, so that's the one I was talking about, guys. If I grab that, I'm screwed. So we have gotten one offer on our expedition logbook and never gotten one. They definitely have dropped the value. I guess I should have sold it to that guy. I took it a little bit slow. Thinking I could just sell to someone else. Turns out it's not that easy, eh? When is this map ending, bro? actually. And here, those guys are annoying for map completion guys because they are not active and you get close, and if you are passing by too fast, I'll take that as you're gonna see. Okay, so I will need 3 maps here. 4, 6, 6. Not too bad. Okay. We have been working at it for quite some time. I guess it's natural that we should be close to the end. So guys, again, if you don't know why I'm doing the towers around the citadel, I'm going to put increased waystone find tablets in the towers, and that will increase the drops that I am getting for the last boss fight. The arbiter engaging thingies, they count as maps. So you have more waystone find, the boss will drop more. It doesn't just help the boss. So you are getting always 1 drop, but if you have high waystone find, it forces the boss to drop 2, 3, and eventually even 4. Right? 4 is possible. I'm just not gonna do the thing. I'm gonna stash that. Yes. 1 to 4, please. There we are. Scepters have been such a huge disappointment. I guess that's the way I gain divines now, by getting them to drop. I want to get there. I want to get the what's the name? The Audience with the King, and put it out of my mind. It's the same map again. The engineer lady. Mirror went insane today, guys. More than 10% increased value in a single day. Very, very annoying. As you know, I have been trying to get 2 mirrors. I gave up on it. Yeah. Unless it goes down, I'm not gonna bother. You guys, I work in all of my playtime to get some more. But that is one of the ones that didn't drop. Some more divines, and at the end of the day, I'm not any closer to getting 2 mirrors. That's very stupid, right? So it climbed from 2000s to 2200 something, right? And of course that adds 400 divine to the amount that you are trying to obtain. Way too much. Just kidding. Oh, it did that, okay. That makes more sense. That's the selling. What about the buy? Oh my god, it increased even a little bit more. So I want another pack size map, I think. Yeah, this ritual thing is better done soon. that one, not that one, not that one. I saw a magic one here with pack size on it, I'm sure. Okay, that's the one I think. One I saw. It should definitely be enough. I'm not going to do exotics on it. It's actually gonna be 3 Copper Citadels to go. Could I have please 4 altars? Not that I think it would matter at this point. That map was so weird. Half of the ritual area was in walls. Okay, that's an okay start. If we haven't, that should be okay. And we have 4 this time. It's gonna be overkill for sure, but that's gonna be another 4 divine for us. Unless it has gone down in value drastically. They were at some point, guys. That was the point when I had quit rituals. They were extremely over the hype. And thing is, ritual tablets were raising in price daily, right? And serious amounts, like 30% or so. And the stuff that you would obtain from the rituals was getting lower in price, right? So that's a bit of a weird thing, right? The return is getting lower, and the cost to enter is getting higher and higher. And of course, at some point, it just became not worth it. And audiences with the king, which was like 9 divine at some point, and 7 divine or so for most of the season, went down to 2.5 divine, even below 2.5. Wow, guys. I guess I should be thanking my lucky stars because we have 4. I'm 4 favorites short. Yeah, this would have been so big range. And the thing is, guys, it would have been my own doing. Why? Because I didn't do the exotic. So what happens if I do the exotic? Because the map will have more expensive, every single modifier on the map will have been improved, right? That means we would have had some more pack size and I would have gained some more fails. I guess it's a lesson in not being the cheapest, but I didn't pay the price this time around for once. Like this fine. Sale is a sale. I guess. Okay, the map I put up for 1 divine is selling. Let's do it. So yeah, maps can absolutely sell for divines. Nothing I sympathize with, you know, I would never buy, I think, but so guys, because my way of thinking is this: I can get a random tier 15 map and, you know, do an alch on it for like 5 divine, 5 exalted rather. So question is a divine map able to put that much difference between that map and itself? Right? Is that difference worth more than 400 exalted? Okay, so the map is complete. I haven't found the 4th ritual site, I think, which is going to give me the audience with the king. Should go and grab it. That place, I guess. Oh, it's not that. Oh, I actually see it. Okay. We missed it while doing the 3rd ritual site. Just next to it. That is an audience with the king. Bang. There is also divine. That was interesting. I didn't even see the divine. So the divines are a little bit expensive, guys, but the thing is, it's a divine, right? Not man. Alright. That was nice. A welcome surprise for sure. So this should be worth 4, hopefully. Or at least close to 4. Obviously with the king, divine. Yeah. So guys, I obviously put it up 4 and wait. Right? I'm not going to sell it for 3, obviously. Yes. We have quantity, but it's low. So guys, this has the perfect affixes, right? This is the best breach tablet that you can have. Quantity plus a chance to contain 3 additional breaches, but we have also perfectly low roll, right? 10 and 2 are the lowest possible. Still worth a divine, I'm guessing? It's not. Interesting. I'm gonna try 300 and we can knock it off if it doesn't work. Sorry, that's the wrong one. That's worth nothing. Okay. Come back, please. You are worthless. I should also be rerolling these at some point. Now I could reroll and get quantity and I could sell some. What's that then? No. Okay. Go. I want to go for that divine. It's an option. Okay. Finally a sale. Alright. There we are. I mean, I would have been happy if we did hit 3,600 today, but not in the cards, I guess. Wow, this doesn't sell for 1 yuan, eh? Okay, let's get the cover done. Would I be able to grab the divine in a single map? If that single map would have 4 altars in, and I use a decent pack size map, I think I can. But no, I have no effect on. I can't do anything about the map having 3 or 4 ritual altars, right? I unspec that point so I can defer them faster. Defer them for cheaper and find them faster rather. Okay, so that is 1 more. Another 1 bites the dust. So how many maps do we need? If I beeline for the thingies, there is also this one that's needed. Okay, this one is done. Okay, 2 maps for this place. That's not in range. In theory, 3 maps are fine. Hey, we are also getting our own simulacra. Nice. Grinded both today. Okay, shall we get these guys to rares? Okay. Alk, please. Eagles, go there. Okay, so let's find another pack size map. We used to have some pack size maps there. $30, $24, $30. Not magic, please. $24, $24, $35. But somewhat dangerous. Okay. So guys, I'm going to do the 2 exalted on it. So guys, what does this do? It obviously cannot affect the pack size, but what it will affect is we will have 6 explicit modifiers in here, and they will be amplified by 18%. If I had 4 implicit, they would have been amplified by 12%. So now, observe the map now. When I do it, it will have close to 60% pack size on minimum, like 55 or so minimum. And if we get lucky, it will have maybe like 80% or so. Maybe 70%-ish. Wow factor, I hate wow factor. And 69, see? Oh, ritual tablet, sure. Money, 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 money. That's not unlike a divine by itself. And we have the divine there. Okay. But sadly again we have 3 altars. This is getting a little bit old. Yeah. Let's say the nerves. Aha, I don't want that. I don't want that at all.
Itching for me to lose another limb, are ya?
So logbooks, eh? So guys, we had one offer, which means we probably will get another at some point, but I should be jumping at that offer and selling quick, I think. That's stupid black site artifacts. So we have a chance. I think we have almost 50% chance to get enough favors from ritual so we can buy the divine. It's very close, I think. Let's find out. I think the cost is around 2,200 and we should be getting really close. Oh my god, I was correct. Is it around? Beautiful. This garbage this game pulls off now. This time I'm not able to defer it. How much is that chaos orb? Probably won't be able to afford it. I'm just shy, eh? Has omens. Let's try for 2 more, I guess. Do I wanna? No, I don't wanna defer the chaos orb. Let's just be done with this face up. This was mighty annoying, guys. Then 4. 4 alters would have solved this situation. A little bit of luck would have solved this situation. I mean, I had 70% tax size. 70%. The good thing is I think the cost is down to like 1,700 or so by now. So yeah, I guess I don't like having something in the ritual. You know what I mean? And I don't like having a expensive item in the ritual. I haven't bought, but I just want to get it done with. And even after so many maps, guys, I did make the situation worse by doing a map that I didn't really need. Okay. Try to devise. Oh, I miss my simulator. Oh. We are gonna find an expedition here somewhere. But constantly looks like it's about to end anytime, but you go to a small look and boom for a zone for ages, as evidenced by not even having the skulls on the map yet. Okay, no arrow. Not arrow, but at these skulls. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. I felt like we get a decent amount here. Are they stunning or something? There is Some weird stuff that's going on for sure. Monsters have increased stun build up and I don't have a stun charm. That's what happens. Plus 3 minion skills now. Probably not worth it. Okay, so we did surround both citadels. That wouldn't be in range, would it? In theory, it could. Okay, let me just get done with this. So that would be us done with all the towers in range for sure. There's that one that is a little bit to the west that is in question. And because I want to do some more rituals, maybe we could consider that. I really want to also eat the fruit of my labors and do the citadels as well. Okay. Did I do the tower to the north? There is one more tower. I still haven't done that. I have to do that. Let's just get it out of the way. Okay. Whoa. What an annoying map. Even if it doesn't go the way that we expect it to. It's so big. Found it, okay. That's out of the way as well. But let's take a look now. I think the situation is really good assessed. Okay. So. We have that tower done, we have that tower done, we have that tower, this tower done just now, this one done, this one also done, this one also done, okay. So there is a chance that this tower might be in range, probably not, but we can, I think, get it done relatively quickly. Let's just get to it. I also want to do one more ritual, so I can grab that divine. What's going on? Hideout unlocked. And I have already done it 50 million times. Thank you, buddy, for your generosity. There is no passage there, so I did that map for nothing. I didn't expect that. Okay. So it's gonna take a bit of time. Shall we do it? We have done so much. This we can also waste a little bit more. So the thing is, guys, I want to get the ritual, and I want to see if that tower is in range, because it can be the difference between getting 3 maps and 4 maps, and it's 3 divine, right? So I think it's worth it. I also might want to level with this character at some point, because I have so much XP gathered up. But let's also send this thing away. How much is that? We have 100 million left. And the way that we are playing right now, we are earning 10 million per hour, which means 10 hours of playtime, which is not that good actually. When you don't pay attention, it kind of goes faster. Not really bad. And 96, 97 is never excellent time. It wasn't so bad. Let's make some room. What about this though? That attribute requirement thingy, guys, has kicked my ass so many times. Oh, sorry. Doesn't have any movement though. And it can't get any movement. I don't think we should bother. There are also 2 rubies, which... Oh. That first ruby is decent for a ruby. We try 200. So put these in the respective places. So what's the situation here? Okay. We are still not able to do the ritual, but the next map we will be able to. It's a crypt, that's nice. Short at least. Oh, interesting. In crypt, the fog does spread very quickly. Let's just find the walls and lift them. Ooh, we haven't been getting some wands for some time. Nice. High level map, eh? First time in some time. Now I think we can do that ritual and hopefully grab that divine hand so I can keep my mind at ease. Wow, there is another. Okay, obviously we are not doing that today. Increase experience gain. Well, I want to sell the XP ones, but They have been pretty hellbent on not selling. 80 exalted. Whatever it is. No. Attribute requirements, guys. That's kicking me in the face so hard. Probably not worth anything. So guys, we have zero resistances, right? That's the biggest problem. I mean, boots with movement speed, right? So valuable. Even with zero resistance. If I didn't get this garbage but some energy shield, it would have been valuable. But I did get this garbage. Okay, jewel dump goes there. Let's go. Come on, come on. So this is the map that you get the divines. Right? Is that one? Yes, I think so. So the device cost is something like 1,700 or so. Okay, this does look bad. It's thankfully 4 altars, or it could have been bad. You know? I didn't use a pack size this time, and I think that is why. And we also have an expedition. Too much going on. Just want to be done with this. I'll come back to the expedition later. Oh, ritual tablet. Beautiful. Little days of ritual farming. And again, I don't have enough. Gee. Nothing short of torture. I mean, it's always dangling it over my head like Damocles' sword. If you didn't get lucky and get 4 altars, you weren't gonna get the divine. God forbid we have a bit of monsters spawning at the altars. The drops. That's extremely interesting. This happens extremely rarely, guys. Getting no maps from the boss is such a rare occurrence. Just grab this. Oh, hold up. I didn't pay attention. Did I miss the 25 divine item? I thought it was a garbage one. And I had enough favors to defer it. Sinistral Annulment. That's worth like 25 divine, I think. Yeah, but it costs a whopping 22,000 tribute, guys. And even with the 50% discount, the defer cost is 1,600. Wow. Wow. That's above 20 divine, guys. Dang. Is that worth anything? No. Well, at least now I'm at peace. But yeah, 20 divine. We had Sinister Annulment, right? Let's take a look at the name again. Sinister Annulment. I'm going to take a look at the damage. How much we missed. And cry accordingly. But thing is, guys, at 22,000, not very easy to get. And when I say not very easy, more than 10 maps most likely. Okay. Maybe. Whoa. Yeah, I could have gotten them both. It would have been the long way around, but we would have been able to get them both. Ah, we got that zero. Dang. So the map is done. Dang. Sinister Annulment. Let's see how much I missed. I have Divines. I want Sinister Annulment, sir. 32 Divine. Oh god. I'm a 32 Divine. Yeah, guys, I was so frustrated by the continuous near miss stuff. Yeah. Oh god, no. Dang. Oof. $32 divine, eh? So guys, I wanna be able to see the tower, and when I see the tower I will be able to see its range. It feels like it's gonna be a close thing. It could be in range, it could not be in range, that's why I'm doing it. Druid fella, that's the boss here. Oh. Yeah, I missed it. So guys, those are so extremely rare. See that was. I mean, if it was impossible, yes, because I had it once, right? I refreshed, I had barely any favors, and there was one of those there, and I couldn't buy it because this time around it was my fault, right? I just jumped at the divine, thinking it was one of the weak Romans. It wasn't. It was one of the most valuable Romans. And that's 32 divine. Yeah. Even to this day, it's like 1% of what I have amassed. Pretty serious. And the best thing about that, those are they are sellable via the currency exchange, right? It's not like the value the other stuff has. This is solid value, right? You can immediately translate it to currency. Really? Really? I can't see it still. I can't see its radius. Ugh. Stuck in the tiniest corner and doesn't blink 50 million times. Stupidity like this.
Go off to the treasure.
Okay, we did so much expedition today. I haven't done this many maps in a very long time, I think. My Dead-Eye farming times would have this many maps in them. Oh. Remarkably uneventful expedition. Okay. Should be enough. It's not. It's not in range. So we didn't need to do this. It's close, but it's not in range. It could be valuable. Ah, guys. Why did I do that? Sheesh. Reduce bleeding, really? There is nothing else? There is nothing other than that. I'll try this for 100. I have been putting up this kind of garbage up for some time, I guess. I've been accruing and amounting to nothing. A little evasion. I don't think it's gonna work. And the life is nice, the spirit is nice. So guys, even though the life and spirit are both nice, you don't want them both at the same time because they reduce your chance. I mean, they make it impossible for you to have a decent amount of evasion, energy shield, whatever it is, right? Because they take up two prefixes, and the way that you have a decent amount of energy shield or evasion is a combination of two affixes, right? So yeah, that is taken away from you. Okay, so right now we need to put tablets in those 6 maps. 7? I mean towers, not maps. 7. Okay, so the ones that affect both are more valuable. Very good. So these two are the most valuable ones. I'll grab a drink, come back, let's reflect on this. Oh, that was so sad. I thought I missed the this with the team. I haven't, but I missed the scenes. And it was going to be a lot of fun. But thing is, guys, 32 divine is rather a lot. Damn. Why did I not take a look at that omen? Yeah, I was frustrated because I couldn't get the divine for so long, so yeah, I guess that's why and how. Okay, so the quantity ones we have here. $14, $13. I mean, I kind of want to have decent. 11, 10, 12, 17. Okay, so 19 and 17 will go in the two that are affecting both. Wow, okay. It's the first time I ever wasted tablet's potential. But yeah, I think it's worth it. So we have 3 more here. And 2 more here, that's 5. Okay, we need 5 more. So we have not really high stuff left, right? There's a 14 there. And these are pretty low. There's a 13 there with also quantity on it. I guess we could do that. Ooh, 2 maps in range, I am putting 10. Okay. So let's take a look at how the situation is now. Done, 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 and done. So the northern one is done. We need 3 more for the southern one. 12, 11, 10, 12, 10, another 12, 13, another 13, another 13, and another 13. So as I'm trying to do these in a descending order. So I have 113 left and the rest are all. Shall I do all 13s or shall I do? I guess we can do all 13s. We should be receiving the warning soon. Oh, we have. Oh no, yes. Okay. So this doesn't get there, obviously. Okay. So this one is done. This one is done. So guys, why am I doing these double checks? Because it could mean the difference of. Okay, so the southern one is done, and I think the northern one is done as well. So guys, the reason that I'm double checking, triple checking is because one tower missing can mean the difference between getting 3 or 4, right? And that is 3 divine. So I think that's worth it, and that is not in range. Yes, it's not. So 78% waystones here, 75% waystones here. Now we need to find the nastiest maps that we can. So let me find. I don't think we have any 600% left, but let me see. Maps. 600%, none. 500%. There's one there, 565, 510, 580. I could do the 581, but I'm not very sure. Let me try 400 ones that are not corrupted. I do that. The thing that I did, does it work or not? It does. So guys, what I did was, I'm making the game show me 300% maps with above 300% increased quantity of waystone drops that are not corrupted. I'm going to corrupt them in hopes of getting really high. Okay. Not enough. Okay, I'm either going to do the 580% or I have to buy some maps that are above 600%, I think. I think that is what I'm going to do. Okay. So guys, how do you get that amount of waystone find? The thing is, you get a map with nasty disadvantages, and then you corrupt it and hope that it turns your prefixes into suffixes, which makes the map even worse. I don't know what the highest amount is, but I think 700 is possible. The highest I have done is around 630 or so, I think. I would. The Delirious maps I'm not very happy with. I should be able to handle them, but no. So guys, the minimum value these maps have is 91, right? Up to 12 divine. So yeah, don't want to risk dying. What the hell? I made a bit of an oopsie. Okay. No, I don't like this experience, guys, trying to buy from someone, but Angelina Jolie. Okay, Angelina. Do the thing. Angelina, let's trade, darling. There we go. Give me the thing, please. That guy is asking for 20. Oh, where's this? Where's the stash? Okay. Or give me. I'll buy the Korean fellas as well. We might need some more in the future. That one is Delirious. Okay. Which one do I wanna do? Wow, that one is mighty dangerous. Take a look at that, guys. They have increased critical chance, which means they will be critting like 25% of the time. On top of that, they have 37% added damage. On top of that, they have 40% added fire damage. Whoa. So you can take some nice, nasty hits. 45% delirious. I'm gonna go with that one, I think. Let's go. Okay, guys, all of our preparation. Okay. Maps tab. Make a bit of room somewhere. Okay. You go there. These are the guys that we gotta do. I actually should put them here, yeah. Nasty ones go there. These are the relatively nasty ones. Okay. So let's hope we don't die. I'm gonna do that one first. So guys, with these maps, because the boss is the most important thing to do, right? Because it's worth 9 divine at minimum. So you can skip everything and go to the boss ASAP, right? But of course, there is a healthy limit to do that. There is no need to die while you are doing that. But yeah, definitely skip some trash when going to the boss. Going to the boss is more important. And for some reason, the Doriani map is extremely big, but this one is very small. Yes, I can. You see, already showing me where the rails are, where the boss is. Something I can do that. Okay, that's of course a nice bonus. You're not expecting this at all. I am for some reason a bit stressed out. I would rather arrive at the boss ASAP. Okay, that's not. Oh, that's the boss, actually. Okay. Sure. Okay. So this should be easy. I'm just gonna hit him, bring his HP down, then move away so he can transition, because this build has a problem with infinite damage. You deal literally infinite damage. So the bosses cannot transition. See? Okay. At least it's not over. We need to wait for this phase to be over. Come on, stop doing infinite damage. What's going on? Yeah, some interesting stuff is going on. Just I'm gonna one-shot it now and release 12 divine this time around. Yeah. Our Waystone 5 is only 1000% this time around. 3 again. Yeah, I mean, the first time around we had 1183%, right? I was a little bit cross that time. This time we only had 1000%. Okay, let's do the other map now. Oh, I did trap myself here. Oh no, I shouldn't have portal, I should have left game. So guys, I don't think there is a way back for me to go back to the map now. Yeah, I might have cheated myself out of it. Not the end of the world, but the map will be displayed as failed. It's a little stupid thing. Oh my god, +1 minion skills at city. Oh, it's worth something. Cute. Let me try 100. Dang, that was stupid. You know, I'm not calling myself stupid. It's a bit of a mistake on my part, but why am I trapped there? Shouldn't be happening. Okay. So let me try, but I don't think it's happening. Yep. Yeah, I can't go back at all. Okay. So this map will be marked as failed and we will be missing out on the remaining loot, I guess. Okay, so let's take a look at the other maps that we have. Both are 600%. Shall I do the... No, this is asking for it. Let me tell you that. Delete these maps. Whoa, that's a lot of resist. Supposedly worth something. I don't believe it because it doesn't have +2, but let's try to sell it. Hey, divine map. Hey, good. What? Hold up, hold up, hold up. What's going on? Oh, the tier 16 maps I put in, I did. And which one does he want? Dire direction. Let me see. Oh, experience gain tier 16. Hold up, hold up, hold up. This could be more valuable. This actually is most likely more valuable. Yeah. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. That was accidental, buddy. Let me take a look, but this is too divine, I think. So I have 27, 60, 35. Yeah, let's just sell it, I guess. Companies I can't. Okay. Unlike I didn't put any tier 16 maps up for sale, I guess I did this for some time ago. Let's just not be a spoiled sport. Let's just sell it. Right. Divine is a divine. Nice. So how much are we? How many are we on? Okay. Let me do that. Ooh. Okay. Doesn't look too bad. Definitely going to be mine. Oh. Yeah, Sapphire. 3D1. Sales are bursting, eh? Okay. Nice. Give me the thing. I want to hit 1600 today, guys, but yeah, 1500, 3586 is far. I mean, we need to make a decent sale. There we go. Okay, put that there. Well, these are pretty hefty amounts. Okay. Let me try to divine. Probably not gonna work, but try. This place is getting a little bit too full, right? We have to bring down the prices. Let's dump these. There's another XP map there. Okay. What about this one? Energy shield is rather low. That's a decent amount of mana. Let me see. Garbage. Yeah, guys, I mean, I should, follow my own advice and not even bother. Right? If it doesn't have +2, don't even bother. Okay, let's go. So what are the disadvantages that we are at? We have Delirium and we have Burning Ground. Other than that, it's not that bad, but yeah, Delirium is a problem. We should just, sort through the content and get to the boss, then we'll worry about the rest. I can actually hit 1600. If we can finish this map, let's take a look at it. And, there are also the delirium monsters, of course. That is an additional layer of challenge. And as you can see, I'm not insta-killing everything now. Thankfully, this build can handle burning ground better than most builds. I thought this was the best one, but then I played Sparky. You can just stand in it. Oh my god, that was... Yeah guys, I shouldn't have bought it. I shouldn't have bought the Davis map. I don't like this at all. There's the Delirium boss there. Buy please. Thank you. And also the map is corrupted as well. On top of everything, also the map is corrupt. Gee, off we go. Why is the map so big? I'm stressing out a little bit. Slight stressing out. Okay, that's more like it. There's the boss. Leave me alone. Okay. 48% spirit. But we don't have room anyway. There's no reason to even think. Hello. No +2. Okay. For the boss. So the boss is the easiest of them all. It's just one shot and on the way. Okay. Drop 4 please. Oh, the stupid intermission is out. That's nice. Oh, he is empowered by delirium, okay. Goodbye. Thank you. So we had 1154%. This should work. Please 4 this time around. I deserve it. 4. Oh, bastard. Okay, now was the map done? The map was already done, so I don't need to go back. Dang. (1000%), 1148%, and 1154%, and we never got 4. J. Okay, well, I think we worked hard enough, guys. I think we are deserving of hitting 1600, and the way I'm going to achieve that is very simple, actually. I'll just sell the faded crisis packs that we have been getting, right? Ooh, 158% energy rating, but no flat energy, eh? That's not worth much, I don't think. $100 it says. I don't believe you, I say. Should I try it? It's just one of those items that I will be listing and that never sells, I guess. is up. No. No. In theory, it could roll movement. Let me try. It's just too little, okay. Let's get these maps. Let's sell these. Let's see what happens now. I have why must you obey, dumbass? Okay. 240. Wow. They lost an insane amount of value. They were 3. So guys, I hate this. And of course this has nothing to do with me or the game, but I prepare for something, and between my preparation and the thing execution, if I'm trying to sell, the thing loses value, and if I'm trying to buy, the thing gains value. Right? Happened with Simulacrum, it gained value. I'm trying to sell these. You might remember I was saying 3 divine throughout the whole day, yeah, and now it's wow. I mean, shall I try an expensive sale? 25. I mean, if it doesn't work, it's just that 20,000 that goes to waste, and so my real loss would be, if this sinks further. Right? Try it. Faded. Oh, I actually had 10. Well, let me do this. I actually had 10. I'm going to try 28, or shall I try 29? I mean, they were 3 apiece, I'm absolutely certain, even above. I'm going to go full greedy and try 29. Now that is the motivation I did all of this with, for, right? Okay. Vedel. And I can't click on the Vedel because screw me, that's why. 6. I'm going to ask for 8. I'm going to ask for 7. 7 should be happening fast. Okay, I guess. An ancient. Ancient, I would like to get 1 more and sell them for 3, I guess, okay? Just can stay. 62% XP. So the way this goes is I need to play like 8 hours at this tempo. Reach that. So guys, has been a really long stream, but I will chill in Simulacrum once then. I can call it a night, I think. I think we deserved to call it a night today. And we were not able to officially hit 1,600 sadly, because the damn things lost value. I suppose that's also why the unidentified Moriori Invictus I have is not selling, because entering arbiter costs something like 4.80 now, Count June or ones. So 647. Why is there such a difference between those though? So these are hand found by us. Quick one divine profit, guys. One divine profit is, I would say, still worth it for me. I didn't knock the prices off today. Probably tomorrow. Would have been lovely if we sold from expensive tab a little bit. Oh, so much better than zooming through the maps, eh? Hands free. Because it's sad that we couldn't get a single 4 drop from the boss. Yeah. I said something else entirely, and the guy said, okay, thank you. I don't think he understood what I said. Let me see. He wants that one, okay. I mean, guys, 26 spirit and 29% shield. Yeah. I mean, if you saw that, the event just showed me. And the cheapest one is 5 and mine is at 4, right? There is no reason to go down anymore because, you know, I buy these over time, you know, for reselling. So, not in a hurry. I kind of feel like I should be putting up for 5 really, instead of saying for 4. I understand what the fella is thinking, right? So the thing is clearly worth 5, and I'm listing it for 4. so they think I'm either clueless or I'm looking for a fast sale, so they counter over for even lower. Yeah, it's a strategy that makes sense. Because why put it up for 4? Yeah, I think I have convinced myself. I'm going to list it for 5. It's worth 5. And the absurd thing is, guys, sometimes this causes a sale, right? So, for example, you have something listed for 4, right? And you relist it for 5 and it sells because of the live searches. Because normally it's very silly, right? It's been up for 4 for some time and it's not selling, but it sells for 5. Yeah, that's how it happens. Oh, this is so much more comfortable, guys. Less profitable, but... And the thing is, guys, so I was well lucky with one thing. I was lucky with having 4 orange citadels next to each other, right? It's the most valuable and the rarest citadel, and I had 4 in somewhat close vicinity of each other. So, you won't be able to always go for the orange citadel back to back. So, if I was regular mapping, it wouldn't be that profitable, I think. And also, there is one more thing. This character is built for something special and challenging, and therefore is built for survivability and damage at the same time. The point I'm making is this gal has, I think, 13 rated. And I have some on my helmet accidentally, and that's it. I don't have any rated at all. The auto bomber has 193 or 192, something like that. Maybe 180 something. I have done a change recently. The auto bomber doesn't let up the XP race. She keeps staying ahead, but the highest XP I have on my characters is still the Deadeye. He's at the beginning of 97. And that is kind of the final destination for this character for sure. Oh. And sometimes the no rarity surprises you guys. You get this kind of loot. What's going on? No rarity. What's going on with those all the hits we've been taking? See, guys, did you see this? The exact same thing I told to you about has happened. That Art City was for sale for 49 for some time, right? And it was not selling, and we got even counter offer for 3 by that guy. And I took a look at it and I said, that's definitely worth 5. And now it's selling for 5. Well, it's not selling for 5 because the guy is chickening out. I don't understand. We did have an offer of 5 though. That's weird. Haven't been getting level 20 spirit gems in a huge while. And I know it's a bit of entitled behavior, guys, but they do drop here a little bit more often. And I have not been getting any for more than 100 times or so. At least saw a measure of what I said, I guess. I don't follow. So guys, there is this kind of trading that has surfaced recently. People try to buy something, you reply, they refuse your invite, they invite you afterwards, they invite you 3 minutes later. So weird. But I guess a sale is a sale. Sale made is a sale made. Let's go. So it's actually selling. It appears that it actually is selling. Yeah. The very same Art City that was up for sale for 4 hours and got counter for 3 is now selling for 5. What? What? He's confused. I mean, I have no intention of making it pay more. I know it's been a long day, but he's paying 22 for an item that's listed for 5. Okay. See? Didn't sell for 4, sold for 5. And did we hit? We didn't hit. We didn't hit there. I wonder if I confirm if he was going to confirm. What kind of absurd minus level is that though? I guess he was trying to buy another decent 29 spirit out 0 or something. So thing is, this does not look very good maybe, but it is strong-ish because we have a lot of resistance. We have the highest amount of evasion and shield increased in here, and on top of that, the physical damage that we have is top tier. Okay, that's definitely getting exalted. $75 life, not that good, but not that bad. Divine? Really? I mean, it's not a bad glove, but Divine is rather hefty. Let me see. The Divine one is superior to mine because, guys, we have that, sadly, we have that garbage mana steel sort of thing, and that's not worth a lot. It's not a good suffix, right? The resistances are fine, but steel is not very good. The life is also mediocre at best. I'm gonna try 6. So guys, what do we have? Evasion and shield percentage is good. Physical damage to attacks is top tier. Lightning resistance is top tier. Fire resistance is good. Life is acceptable, maybe subpar, but the life steal, that just doesn't do it. Let's try 6. Close to March. No. So let's finish this and get our undeserved rest. Almost there. So many ones. Okay. Smeagol is almost free. Now it's done. Pretty bad, lost wave drop. I should also be selling these. I should have sold it to the guy that offered 60, I guess. Dang, couldn't get there. Maybe we should have knocked the prices down. Anyways,